Nope. Pressing this magical button. Alright, we got Thief. We got Primrose. Have I even had Primrose yet? Maybe once? Yeah, once. Because the growth. Target ally. Okay, so you spend a keyword side and a blank side to give a 1 boost. Very expensive, but that can happen early on. Oh, awkward, specifically a 1 keyword side as well. 2 keyword side doesn't count, which is awkward sometimes, but... Otherwise, Primrose has 1 good side and a bunch of mediocrity. Yeah. We got our basic mage, who's got the poke. We got our basic healer. Acolyte with the early cleanse if we care. Right, they've got the 2 mana heal 1 to all allies. Oh boy, we could take add alpha. Good god. We got... What is this? I can't... I can just have 4 of my sides be Caltrops to start. Maybe take some blessings with that, it'll be fine, right? That, yeah. That's just the second version of it. It's all HP, where the first version of it's only every, like, 5th HP or whatever. Okay. 3rd HP of all monsters summons a Slimelet, that's reasonable. We went with the 3 mage party, so we don't want slow spells. Tower is fine. Yeah, so we're either re-rolling or we're taking some Caltrops or we're taking ghostly monsters. That's... I think all our options, I guess 4 plus 3 plus 3, like there's a... You can probably make do with some of this. 1 mana each of the first 4 turns. Versatile gives us more level up choices. Hello, Cathonic. That's reasonably bad for only 3 points. Middle hero can always have garbage HP. I think that's only 10. I think this might be a well, maybe we just take ghostly monsters. I mean, we've got 2 healers. We can take ghostly monsters. Although, what we want with that is a... we want basic, so we have a freaking heal. We have a gray. Actually... I don't really care that much about the blessings here, so... I don't have Flare early. This is 3.0 mage. I have Poke. Improvised armor would look a lot more appealing if I had Flare, actually. This used to cost 10, and I thought it was fairly fair at 10. Also, wait, this is 9? Left blank is a 9. This is just worse than left blank. What the hell? Like, bottom blank's a 4, so this being a 6, like that tiers up correctly. What is this about, though? Middle blank's a 6, left blank is a 9. What? Jot down notes angrily. Like, it's not strictly worse, but it's worse like 95% of the time. Sometimes you can get value out of those caltrops. I mean, like, Primrose's thing can get value out of the caltrops, but also out of the blanks, so you know. We do have 2 healers, which makes caltrops better. Probably. So that's a thought. So maybe we go for bot caltrops? And we'd have to take it with small bonus tower, I guess? Because we can't take middle HP with bot caltrops. We'd probably rather not take Slimedemic, although we could. Yeah, I guess it would be Slimedemic, skip rewards, or small bonus tower. So yeah, bot blank is fair at 4, bot caltrops is probably fair at 6. But left caltrops is nonsense. Ghostly Monsters is doable, but the only time we've had this is when we stacked 3 curses and got a blessing with it, like that we're all just like, alright, we could never kill anything, but that's fine, we just vibe. It's like, alright, the last pip has to be taken individually, they've got Ghostly, they can't die the first turn, like I think we had those 3 all together. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be exactly linear, but that would probably be close to right. But it's also not going to be linear with more than one. Like, stacking multiples is more impactful a lot of times. Although, I guess, I mean, this is similarly priced. I think that it goes from 3 to 8. It would go from 3 to 7 in the other case. But... But yeah, I think we should be able to make this make sense with 2 reds. So what feels better, the Slimedemic or the small bonus? Caltrops could even be cute on Presence, the green that has ghostly pips. They can Caltrops themselves to block everything. We skip the rewards of our 5th fight, so rather than getting the item we would normally get there, we skip it. And I think that sets... Oh, good. We did one of these once and I already forgot. Does that set back our item picks for the rest of the game, so we never get a tier 9? Or does it... I think it sets them all back, so we never get a tier 9. I think, but I'm not certain. Yeah, it feels like small bonus tower to me. Alright, let's give that a go. Let me get that up on screen here. Oh, we had so many choices before. Did you know that's harder to type while holding a pen? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Small bonus +4. Good. Yeah, I'm curious that they made the towers get bigger as they go, right? Like, and by quite a bit. This is what I suggested. The towers in 2.0 used to be 3, 6, 9, 12, and that was too easy. So I was suggesting 4, 8, 12, 16. So they matched that for 1, but then the higher tier towers go up quite a bit. Goes up all the way to 10 on 2. And I feel like the problem with that is Slime Queen exists. Like, because Slime Queen exists and Slime Queen scales, it's every 5th HP. It's not just the first 2 pips. Like, that means they get a whole bunch of more Slimers you have to plow through. So, like, if you're taking a bigger tower, you kind of need to be able to stall. Basically just build up regen against Slime Queen herself with nothing else on the board and make that be good enough or whatever. Which is definitely doable, but... let's see. The heal's always going to do something, and it might even be important since we're going to reroll healer. Okay, and that is a boost for a keyword and a blank. Okay. Torn busted out the 3 petrify over here. Greetings, Ebolux. I think it's like $9 or something. It's way too cheap, basically. Greetings, Magia. Yeah, that would work, Magia. I have not, Wise Monk. So, instinct would be this. It does leave Acolyte able to die next turn, but that's going to be true almost no matter what we do. It's not like we're killing Boar, right? No. Yeah, each version now costs more for that, though. Oh. Rude. So this says cooldown, but shrug. Shrug. Growth. 4 random tier 1s. Do we want a pile of garbage? Oh, that's annoying. Wise Bob. That's Apple's fault, though, to be clear, with their very restrictive environment. How many bottom replaces do we have in tier 1? That's far right. That's left. We could potentially hit stuff like compass to enable other replacers. There's bowl. What do we got? Nothing that gets rid of cantrips. Something that gives me more, better cantrips. And, every third die used during the first turn gains pain, and it applies after items, and it applies after items. Okay, every third dice on the first turn is pain. I'll add it to the list. We'll add it to the list. Sure. That is not ideal with the Caltrops, because now we can actually use 6 dice, but sometimes the third die will just be a Caltrop, and yeah, it's kind of weird. But... Maiko and Disciple. Disciple losing their 2 mana side, Maiko losing less. Scar is actually pretty good with 2 healers. Caltrops are not blank sides, unfortunately. Yeah, Night Bag. Extra pain, but sometimes that pain is free. We don't ever have yellow, so it's not like we're pulling off Maiko Sinew synergy. Oh, this isn't pip-based, huh? Right? We don't actually have a, Yeah. See, the number up should be colored if it goes up with pips, and that's not the case on growth. So that's always a flat 1, even if we like boost it with Maiko, I guess. Which is a little weird, but... I forget, can you use cantrip sides intentionally? You can, right? think it's just 1 self-damage, yeah. So we... well, you have to do 2 damage to yourself and spend a mana, but you can get rid of someone's caltrop with that. Pretty expensive, I would say. But is almost a cute thing you can do. Random can be gamblers, so we can't random. Oh, yeah, I guess Pain Caltrop would be, because this doesn't have Pain. It's a 1 pip self-damage side. You could still add Pain on top of that. That's awfully rude, I feel. If we random to statue, they've got a bag of knives, I guess. I don't really want these. That is where I am at. I don't really want these right now. Let me think about how likely Maiko is to synergize with anything I care about. Would hit Trapper vulnerability. Ranger cleaves good. This is something. Spellblade would be good. Ninja, eh. Nothing here. Like, sure, sometimes on those it's good. Also, when I say those, I gotta make sure I'm not counting the bottom one, don't I? Can be okay on those, can be decent, can be good on these, even. Sometimes. Wait, we only have 1 blue, not 2 blues. Kind of a miss on all of this, yeah. Maiko just, when I don't have yellows available, Maiko's a lot worse. Alright, I'm sure it won't be Gambler. Can I have Maiko back? Also, this is bugged in the display. It looks like it's not bugged in the result, though, so that's good. We have Omega Fiend. Do 1 damage to everything. They can't dodge their own 7 damage pain side, but okay. Scar goes here. Greetings, Nana Snow. It is a lot of mana. I'm not denying that it is a lot of mana. It, yeah, I don't think anybody is a knife enthusiast. No, Thief doesn't have enough HP. Okay. Being attacked by both of these. So... Aww. This does have cooldown as well, by the way. So the only way to actually kill the archer this turn is Thief Bow, right? Or Leaf. On... No, never mind. I can't leaf this. Yeah. There's no cleave, no. Do I want 3 vitality more than 1 mana? That's how we would ever keep Thief alive. Although... I mean, 1 mana plus 1 mana could also be the way to keep Thief alive, but... It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think I do need to keep the Thief. Okay, that improves things. Is this a keyword? That's not a keyword. So we can't leave. Are we doing that, or are we killing a goblin? I mean, Acolyte's not... I guess Acolyte could live. So we could have Acolyte live instead of Healer. We could kind of just take our pick there. I would assume you can mess it with the screen mode stuff here, but I don't know what it actually looks like on mobile myself because I haven't used it there, Nada.
Yo, babe, let me show you around town.
Hello, Formal. I pressed the back button once. If I hit it twice. Let me at least take a gander in this direction real quick and see how we feel about this. Like, Thief's always dying. And here, I mean, we can choose. And that's how it is anyway. You've got 3 1-mana sides, and 1 mana is all we need to win in this case. It seems probably better than the other line. I'm only gonna have 2 health. It's so close on this side, but... So we could have a 5 health healer or a 2 health acolyte, huh? But in this case, we aren't just set up for, I mean, I guess we would still do this. Yeah, we would still do this, but... We're almost set up, but like without Thief, we're not actually at all guaranteed to be able to just do 1 damage. So that is actually quite a bit worse, as long as Acolyte doesn't double Caltrop. Although single Caltrop would mean they would have to die, but... Okay. Okay, here's the mana, so we're good. Okay. Getting a bit spooky. Anchor or patient to the middle side. Patient with Caltrops especially bad. Anchor's fun. And helps the current situation. And even could be used with Knife Bag later if we feel so inclined. Bees! Terrifying bees, I might add. Given all their sides are +2. Just simply don't roll any more Caltrops and we're kind of set up, maybe. See you later, nerd. Well, I was hoping to be able to keep you alive, but I guess that's probably not happening. Let's see where we're at right now, I guess. Oh, I guess it would look like that, technically. I could also use this first if that was something I wanted to do. But I don't know how good that is if I can't use it again. Also, wait, how did the healer die on 2 rolls? Didn't they have 3 HP? Right, it hit the pain also, yeah. We do have an actual flower, yes. Alright, once again, let's look at what this looks like anyway. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, so... I mean, this is probably okay. Oh, the rat has extra health. The rat's attacking someone who's dead anyway, which I guess the bee is also. I could kill the wolf who's also attacking someone who's dead. Greetings, Forgebot. Sure. This doesn't do anything, but rolling for this is kind of hard. If we're thinking Acolytes often dying anyway, they might as well roll for that to try to save themselves. Okay. I mean, allowed. But keeping someone alive at 1 health when they have cantrips is not really my goal. One of these sides... Oh no, it's only the first turn. None of these sides are going to be paid now. Okay. They're being attacked by the rat that's got 3 health, not 2 health. Oh, we grew the caltrop too. Yeah, but then Thief's dead, Squirrely. I mean, this isn't good, but like the fact the caltrop's 2 pip 2 is Leaf does not help. No. All right. Yeah, no, I think it has to be that way. It's the only way everyone's set up to survive a caltrop. Leaf would mean I have to burn one of those sides to add +1 to the other side. That's way worse. It gives boost by spending an exactly 1 keyword side and a blank side. Yeah, you need to roll for either of these to try to save Thief with. Don't know if Acolyte is meant to roll or not. One mana obviously does nothing this turn. It's just a matter of if we get 1 mana this turn and 1 mana next turn sort of thing, maybe. The Primrose is a fake. Good luck, Thief. Okay. But we still have to roll these. I mean, have to is a little strong. But it's like, just keeping people alive at 1 health is not the same as it normally is. So let's try to get the kill this turn. Please don't make it even worse. Oh god. Okay, okay. So Thief and Acolyte both have 3 sides that get there. Yeah, Primrose Caltrop grows, yes. Hello, Hellclear. It's just the thorn in the flower that's growing when we grow everything else, you see. Yeah. Okay. 3 alive, at least? Oh, goodness. Kendra lets me keep a Caltrop side and flip it, but that's too expensive. Bunch of heal alls, kinda good. Prey is pretty great, probably. 5 health less great, but this looks like a priestess pick for me. This is alpha. Terrifying. How much do we expect Blue to live, like, after using this? Not much. Greetings, Toast. Oh, and by the way, I did actually, like, look at the generation a bit. Like, I generated about 50 tier 3 random gen heroes. And there were literally 0 that had 4 good sides. Like, it's, as far as I can tell, basically just impossible for it to generate, like, what is kind of the standard of about 70% of normal heroes, right? Like, 4 good sides, 5 good sides. Basically 5 good sides, 4 good sides. You can count a few different ways, but 4-ish good sides. Like, it's just like 4 good sides, 4 good sides, like 5-ish good sides. You could say like 3 on them, but it's complicated. Like, it doesn't seem like it's able to ever possibly generate something that's like veteran. Just like spread it out. It's all gamblers. Sometimes they only have 1. I feel like this is kind of 3 sides, but it's also kind of 1 side. But, yeah, like, I mean, it's certainly possible for you to survive. It's just, I don't know, is what it is. We do want you to live long enough to, you know, if they don't live long enough to give us this mana, like, we probably just lose off of that alone, but... Yeah, that makes sense, Toast. We could do this if we wanted. That would allow either the Priestess or Healer 4 pips to give them enough to use it on the first turn, and if they're not hitting it on the first turn, we're probably not able to hit it twice anyway. Helps keep them alive against cleaves if for the second attempt. If they miss the first time. Lets me actually heal up Thief. Do I want this on Priestess instead? I mean, Priestess can't kill anything on her own. Primrose doesn't want to grow because then they die too. Leaf might do something on this spell. That could happen sometimes. We end up spending like a Caltrop plus a blank, we can make this heal 2 to all. So we're spending 3 dice to mostly offset enemy damage if the enemy damage is spread out nicely, which it often is not. It's essential that we keep Thief alive, and it's essential we keep Priestess alive, and it's might be essential this happens twice. Oh god. Off to a great start. Leaf could take advantage of a pain side, although other sides would still have pain. I think it's more likely to hurt it, but it could help it. Am I taking this shield because I don't like these sides? But like, I need to roll for this, kinda. Hello, Nick16. Definitely a little sad that when we take 4 random tier 1s, we don't get a single one that can help us with the Caltrops, though. We just get something that, a curse that synergizes to make the Caltrops worse. Because now healer's set up to die. Health is so much health. Alas. All right, well, we get 2 damage out and nobody dies. We grow a shield, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's close to a break-even turn, I suppose. Realistically. And we did pass the first turn, so we no longer have the pain to worry about, so there is that at least. Yeah, you just absorb that damage. Great. Okay, that's good. That's quite good. That's very good. Is this fight long enough, and the fact these sides are kind of bad mean I actually keep this side and, like, grow healer's mana side or something? Maybe? And I can also use that to, well, oh, there's no pain. There's no pain to eat. There's no pain to eat. Okay. Like, these sides are definitely better. I think all 3 of these sides are worse. Like, I don't think I actually want to use the growth sides. The growth sides, I mean. Let me pronounce it correctly. If we wanted to leaf, like if Thief missed, this would also work for that. If I just want it to be 1 mana now instead of actually growing this side. Alright. You can do that either way. Okay, so Thief didn't miss, so this is... I think it's growing this side. If we're doing that, then Priestess needs to... needs to do this on Healer so that they're gonna stay alive long enough to get to their 3 mana side. Okay. Okay. We've got some mana in the bank and 2 more damage on Alpha. Hello, Horde of Tribbles. We've got Caltrops. Everybody's always dying all of the time. Okay, we've got this finally. Is there any... the Vitality side could still save them, but it's hard to think I want to actually re-roll when I've already got this, though, huh? And, like, we've already done 4 damage, so this is enough to, like, kill Alpha, probably? And then, what are we looking like? Obviously, we're probably re-rolling Thief, but... I mean, I could do that. That looks decent if Thief hits 2 damage, because then we can even use that and kill Alpha if we want. Or if I don't do that, we can just... Wait, Alpha's at 9, not 8. Well, that's awfully rude. Oh yeah, this doesn't have keywords. This also doesn't have keywords. So I could use it with this, though. Which is a little cute. Be tough. No fear, all pain. Yeah, if we've got the mana, yeah, we do have the burn, so we can still kill Alpha that way if we want. Let me just look at this real quick. Yeah, so I'd have to use this first, which means I can't use the leaf on it. Because it's gonna eat this side. We can't choose which side it eats here. But that's pretty good options. This is not important. We can reroll this. So let's reroll Primrose and Thief and probably keep Healers to heal. Let's see this, they're like, meh. If we ever want to try to keep blue alive, keeping this is good to that end. And we can totally keep blue alive if Thief hits. Although, then Thief is dead unless you shield or heal them, huh? Because we would be using... No, if Thief hits, we don't need the burn. So we could still use the flash. Two sides are better. 2 rolls. 1 mana is also okay, potentially. Since that's an automata mana. extra weird if a healer hits the Caltrop side. We could use that with Leaf if we wanted for the heal all. Don't know if that's actually ends up good, but that would change the ordering so that I could do it better. Okay. And they don't even die to a single Caltrop now. I hope this situation changes soon. Currently it's like, alright, we do nothing, Blue gets their 7 mana pain side and we can kill something. And that's all we can do. That's what we are capable of in this world. Maybe Blue shouldn't be rolling. Actually, Blue shouldn't be rolling. No, that's a mistake for Blue to be rolling. Alright, well, we did nothing and they did nothing. I mean, we gained on this interaction, so good work, us. You haven't growthed. Okay, so you're fine there. Okay. Turns out we're pretty good at waiting. So slow. We didn't have a Blake. Did we want to, like, look for a Blake? No. We're coming for you, Wolf. We're coming for you. That's still not enough. It is, though, because they're gonna run away, I guess, right? Are they? Do we even have enough help for that? Okay, I think so. Okay. Heal 3 to the top and bottom allies. Pillow. Deep sigh. Pillow on Blue is interesting. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be stuck with this Blue for a while. Caltrops ruin it though. Cantrips absolutely count. I think we random because of the Caltrops. Wait, was patient changed? Because I think I just refers to the character, not the side, right? Patient wasn't changed, was it? So if they try to hit the Caltrop on them. And I didn't even hit the dot. Okay, paste again. But I think you're right, Wiseboth, to be clear, but... Okay. This tests both things at once, right? Yeah. So the Caltrop activated, and this is still only 7. As expected. That's fair, I guess, Toast. So if we don't use the dot turn 1 and hit a Caltrop turn 2, it shouldn't disable it? Yes. So, like, you can still make an argument for it. It's quite a bit better than it usually is, certainly. We're also quite a bit more desperate to find any way to replace our Caltrops than usual. Yeah, copy blank onto top and bottom might be good at. That's top, right? Yeah. That's also top. That's top and bottom. It's, you know, not my favorite way to go about it, but, like, it is a thing you can do. I don't like it very much. Gonna replace everything but our bottom, huh? Does 2 even have any? It's got this one. It's got twin daggers. I keep forgetting. I mean, self-damage is damage. So polearm would work. Wouldn't exactly be great, but it would work. So there's 2 hits. And, like, that's it. Oh, Rejuve Wand, I guess? Yeah, there's a Rejuve Wand. That might be worth losing a top for. Oh, there's also Worn Arms. There's also Worn Arms. Yeah. That's the, yeah. And that for orange is also a hit. The first aid kit. I mean, there's certainly some permutations of this, you know, 3-mage party. I'm happy to have another spell, another way I can efficiently use my mana. But we've already taken Priestess, the 5 health red on the top, and... Pilla's cute enough, it might be correct here. I don't really want it to be correct. I really don't respect patient as a keyword. And it also means, like, they can't dodge the first turn is the biggest problem, right? Like...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't know what leaf you mean, Ari. Leaf affects the far right side and gives it growth is the leaf I'm thinking of. Oh, that's the tactic. The tactic. I think the tactic doesn't count as using the die. But yeah, the fact that I can't dodge on the first turn, like, so much of the time that we would want to try to, like, stall for the second turn with this, it's like, oh, we hit the dodge in the first turn, we got 2 people attacking them, perfect, dodge. But they're just dead if we try to wait for the pillow in that case, that doesn't work. So... Needle. Picky and +2 to all targeted side pips. I assume, let me see if that affects it. Does not affect Caltrop. Okay, I didn't think so. Target must have exactly pip count of HP. We could probably make this make sense for this fight. Right? We can either burn to be able to kill a snake, we can burst to kill the barrel. So I think that's good in this fight. I don't know if it's gonna be good in any other fight. But that, well then, wait, they can't finish anything else off afterwards. We need to burst. Almost specifically. And we've only got 1 2-mana set. Other than this, I guess. But they've got the Anchor. They can survive the first turn easy. It'll be fine. This could also be leafed potentially to bring it to 5 if that number makes more sense. It can't do 5 damage to kill a Quartz that's at 7 health, unfortunately. I don't think it makes any other sense, right? Like, if my heroes are at exactly 3 HP, because I have so much control over how much health my heroes have. So it's here or nowhere. Okay, I think this makes sense for this fight. Just... I'm also looking at this musically, but like... No, don't worry about that. I could also switch Scar and Anchor again if I wanted to. Like, I've thought about this before. When they're at 6 health, you definitely could do this. It's right at that borderline where it's like, well, just let them do something while as they die and set this up. That could both ruin and set up this. I think it's more likely to hurt it in my current circumstance. Let's see, we have no Petrify, right? No, okay. Just seeing if Pendulum did anything. This can go anywhere now because nobody died last turn. Like, I could do this if we want the cheeky in-between on letting them live. That way if they Caltrop once and then hit this, they can still use this and live. So that's kind of nice. I need 2 mana. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. Oh, this is pain. Okay. Oh, I should do it on this side. Wait, are they just dead? They're just dead. Yeah, so. Okay. Piggy doing its job there. Granite or Fae? Granite's got stone pips for their inner 2 HP. Granite does help with Biff over here, though. Although so does Fae. But we need the 2 mana first, which is hard to come by if we take Fae. We can be slow and just, I mean, 2 5 health healers, though. But it's not like Granite's giving me the health either. Random's like, well, have a knife bag statue, which, I mean, might actually be good, I guess. Random could be Coffin, which is miserable, I think. Then we have a tier 2 hero that does nothing, and a tier 0 hero that does nothing and also gets the Keltra. Probably take that off in case I forget to remove it intentionally. This is a struggle. Random can be Gambler. Random can be Coffin, which is even worse than Gambler. Random can be a lot of stuff that's better. It does, like, we don't make enough mana. I can't make 2 mana before blue goes to give me the mana is the problem. Otherwise I would just slam Fae. Priestess has a single 1 mana side and Fae has a single 1 mana side. It's like, sometimes we get 1 mana the first turn and 1 mana the second turn from them, but like... Yeah, I mean, Fae is still interesting. Like, there's a lot of fights like this where, like, oh, it's an ogre. We can generally kind of keep stalling it out as we roll for our mana sides or get the vitality up and stuff like that and keep weakening the ogre and such, but... This is a struggle. Big struggle hours here. I mean, all the reds are probably better. Fatigue's too long to be good right now. Coffin is probably game losing. What do you need for this? 2-1 keyword sets. Sphere's like kind of bad, but not much worse than Granite. Probably like a little bit worse than Granite. That's a good question. Does Spine take damage from the Caltrops? I hope not. On the plus side, Presence is all about the Caltrops. Like, the Caltrops, like, buff Presence. We would love to get Presence. It's like, oh, randomly prevented all damage to myself this turn. Whoops. Moving on. Gonna find a real side now. Like, Presence would be a great hit. Mimic would be probably pretty decent. Alien's probably good. It's a blank and a 2 damage hit. And then we've got the oranges as well, I guess. Mostly good, but like awkward when our damage output's kind of terrible. So like Trapper's kind of bad. Ranger's great. Rogue is fine. Gambler exists. Spellblade, I don't know. Is fine, I guess. Ninja's fine. Like these two here are always cantrips basically. Juggler, no. Don't want Juggler. Dabbler is good. Dabbler would be quite good. That's quite a few misses and quite a few really good hits. Oh boy. Like, it might just be Take Granite. Might just be Take Granite. Like, all our options just have no health. I need a health buffer. That's what I'm looking for. A little health buffer to, you know, be able to heal someone before they die. We don't have shields, game. Alright. Okay, great. They still only have a 2 mana side. The spell is complicated and if it's good or not, but it's probably good. I mean, I don't want Statue, but I don't, like, I think Statue might be better than Granite. It is a lot of health, and they chuck knives at people, I guess. That's what statues are wont to do. At least the 7 instead of a 5 here. That's kind of nice, right? Not as good as healing up Thief's empty health as the healer was, though. Don't think anybody's picky this fight. both Circle and, like, Priestess side can kind of counter Ogre, so we probably do it kind of slow and try to just take out the Militia first. And I think we still run both of these items on Biff over here. And the other thing we do is take a break. This is stressful. We're doing okay. We didn't hit Coffin. We didn't hit Coffin. Things are okay. Like some part of me is still like, well, I wonder if we could have still pulled it out if we hit Coffin. But like having a 3 HP tier 0 hero with a Caltrop we've got to babysit, like not really my idea of a good time right now. We're struggling. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how the rest of the struggle buzz proceeds, huh? Right, we are back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Okay, yeah, I think our items are how we want them. We don't want anybody to be picky here, probably. That's a tricksy one for sure. Yeah, it's interesting. No, Militia's got 7 HP. That's the wrong amount of HP. It's like, even if Thief couldn't do 2 damage to Ogre, setting it up so that they could kill Militia turn 1 with a 4 damage picky hit would maybe be worth it, but we don't get them to that much HP, really, so only with, balance or burn. I mean, we do have the burn balance combo, kind of. We just don't, people don't have enough health to maybe make it make sense, but there's some enemy comps, if we've got, a bunch of archers or something, maybe that could end up making sense. We still want this on Thief, I think. And still no knives. Druid is allowed to have a knife. Druid is allowed to have a knife. Does Druid want a knife? Probably not. No. That's how we hit Ogre before we're ready. I was confused, there was no Caltrop explosion sound in the first roll. I'm like, wait. How's it going, motherboards? Game-wise, things are not the best, per se, but, they're going. We're hanging in there. Might have been worth keeping it dodged, but hitting the mana side's so much better on the first turn roll. We got the extra shield though. Alright, so this needs to go on Biff, Primrose, and Druid. Who wants it the most? Well, I guess I could verify, right? This, oh, I can't use it right now. Because this has growth and pain. This has vitality and pain. I could test it this way, though, if I wanted to. But yeah, it doesn't count as using up the pain side. As a thought there. Technically I can do this, but that's worse, I think. So Druid needs to roll to find the mana. Right, yeah, boost 1 is what Leaf is. Costs 1 keyword side and 1 blink side. And our proc gen for anyone joining us is a 7 mana pain side and the Fiend Burn spell. I mean, I could spin both of these to kill Militia, I guess. Maybe that's better? Yeah, maybe that is better. Wasn't really considering it seriously, but... because it's only 1 damage. but like this is effectively a heal 4 and we're just doing a heal 4 and 1 damage this way, so yeah, that is probably better. That is a good point. I was overly disrespectful of its potential. Growth is so weird here. Don't really want them hitting Caltrops, and they don't have that much better. Oh, that's gonna take that one first. Damn it! I can use that on Druid's mana, I guess? I could use that on Druid's mana. Okay. Like, your instinct is this, right? It's like, oh, well now they won't Caltrop themselves, but think again! This is kind of the greedier line. We've actually had fights that didn't end in disaster now, so I'm like getting empowered. I'm like, maybe everything isn't a permanent dumpster fire now. They're like, someone's gonna die, but like, let's make sure we get there comfortably is Vitality on Biff. So they don't die. Although I guess, I mean, like, it's not even necessarily greedier, right? Because that's just trying to save a different character. But yeah, this is our best line to save everybody, certainly. And Ogre's on the precipice. We got some mana storage. We can potentially chill another turn if we want. Priestess just needs to hit right mode side and we could be big chilling. I mean, we've got balance as well, but that's gonna hurt Ogre. Like, how much am I just trying to chill until Biff gets their mana side? Seems like some real amount. I'll take the heal. So one of these things needs to go on Thief. we had even 1 mana, I would maybe look at like this and... Oh no, that didn't leave anyone dying. It was like if we had the flash situation or whatever. That's something that would be better for next turn. Like, how... bad is this? It looks something like that. To do 2 damage. Like, broadly, that should be fine. I think that's fine. I mean, I've got flash if things are looking worse. That's it. Okay. Hesitating briefly to, like, because I'm paranoid of, like, forgetting something. These are not the healers giving us the wasted healing. Feels like probably a random... Priestess is an Undergrowth fan. There is that. It's still, like, even as slow as our team is, this is still so slow. And, like, nobody has any health. So, like, heal everyone, just not that much long-term potential? I don't know. Yeah, I think Budsaw's tier 3. It would give us even less mana, but Priestess would still happily rock it. Alright, what's the box? Blessed Water, middle replacer. Pendulum unfortunately swapping left and right, although that is still potential value here. Like, yeah, that's good on Primrose, if no one else. Probably Primrose. You could kind of give Biff another side, but I don't know if that's actually good. Nah. Oh, wait. It's middle replacer, not a left replacer. Never mind. It's already replacing the correct one. Sure. A marginal little improvement for a little while, I suppose. And that's still got the one keyword if Leaf is in play. How picky we feeling? This is almost, oh, other way around in this case. Almost interesting. Like, I could make Priestess, Primrose, and Thief all have 5 health. So we need to do 3 damage to these to be able to dunk them with 4, or 1 damage to a goblin? We haven't gotten particularly better at odd damage. We can. But, like, this is... That plus burn is killing a goblin turn 1, or burn plus that plus one of these 2s. I don't know. It was good for the one fight. I don't know if it's ever going to be good again, but it's like, it's 2 pips and our damage output is in the dumpster. So I do have to kind of evaluate it every time, right? This is also interesting. We'd move the leather vest to like priestess or something. The main thing here is that we can somewhat often set up to get a big mana hit. But like, it's so hard to dance around with the caltrops. Like, they help us set that up, but also hurt so much. So I don't think I can justify using it. It's... like, if you hit that first turn, that's pretty good. But then if I hit it afterwards, it's probably terrible. If we felt we were behind enough, we needed to inject the extra variance, I guess that would be a good thing, right? I'm not currently feeling that. Probably. Probably. Only probably. Alright. Thief does not have a dodge. I mean, these two can save Thief if I really want them to. It's not what I'm hoping for, but... just out of curiosity, this is bad, right? Wait, what? Oh, it has to use that one. Dang it. I was gonna try to use both of these to boost that, and then I'd get double value out of it at least. Like, that's... resembles something that might not be terrible. No. Yeah, I don't really like that for a save here when Thief and Primrose will both still be on 1 health, and we're depleting Flash. Obviously we've got 2 other dies, but... I think Priestess's job turn 1 is to find those vitality sides. Druid could keep this though. Like, even if Thief ends up being dead, it still brings Primrose off the brink. It's growing his side, I guess. Which is something I'm caring about a little bit, sadly. Like, depressingly. Sides are better. If I roll, I probably have to keep the heal if I hit it, but that's okay. That's somewhat similar to the shield. Heal all could be a consideration if I had mana, but I don't have mana, so... Okay. Interesting. We don't have vitality. Gross. Oh no, that is enough for one. Yeah, because we gave them the leather armor too. We gave them the leather armor. Yeah. Hello, Mezzo. Okay. So that's good. What does the rest of this look like? Let's start with that and just see where we're at if we do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we do this first. Do that. Do that and then this. Don't hate it. Still don't even love it, but like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we've got we're chilling on 2 mana. Okay. Tumbled and tumbled while it had the good side, and then it was gone into the ether. So what's Biff's game plan right now? Are they just trying to kill and soak damage, or are they trying to hit this side again? So everyone else is rolling. If, you know, they were being attacked by a Slimer Cleave, easy keep on the dodge. Right now it's just a Goblin 1 damage blip. But it helps them stay alive next turn. It's thoroughly unclear how desperate we are. Kinda depends on what these other 3 dice roll this turn, doesn't it? Kinda does. Like, keeping this is so much better than rolling and just hitting Caltrop, but... Now I'm also idly wondering how many tactics end up better in this formation if green is on the top instead of in the 4th slot. Pretty sure Leaf is better, but I don't know about the others. If Priestess and Biff get Caltropped, then flash value is kind of good. ... Okay, great. Yep. Perfect. Nope. Okay. They're dodged, so if I want to burn, I'm allowed to burn. Snug? It's pretty good. Yeah, because we just need to do 1 damage to Slimelet now. Which we already have, but except these might roll Caltrops, so we might need something else. Yeah, like that. But, okay, we got something else. Okay. Slime Queen with... of course, when we choose Tower, we get Slime Queen. Yeah, this is the scariness of one tower. Get 2 extra Slimers with tier 2 tower. I mean, I guess that would still be true even if it was only to here pip-wise, but... Instead of to here. Well, as discussed, Coffin loses the run instantly, I believe, so let's go ahead and take Ranger here. And someone with 7 health and has an engaged side that's pretty good at killing Slimers, maybe? Phew. This is a pretty scary fight. Can I have this on your non-engaged side? Give it on these 3 sides, but not this one. I think that would probably work, but Coffin gets a random tier 0 hero. And that random tier 0 would also get this Caltrop. And having a tier 0 hero means like it's a million years before we have a chance to replace Biff. I mean, we've been making Biff kinda work, but, like, they've made themselves the entire team. I mean, even at tier 0, Coffin can be good, I think. Like, simply having more dice is a lot of value. And, like, having a pile, like, having the appropriate number of tier 2s versus having the tier 3s, I think is ultimately, like, a little bit stronger. But the upfront downside is so massive, and it's just really bad in some situations, and not that many situations that it's extra good in, it feels like. But it would be too strong if it gave you a tier 1 hero and was exactly the same, I think. But my instinct is just that Coffin should be like at least a little bit of a real hero on its own. Like, it's 7 health and has a 2 shield side and some sticks. It's taking up your tier 2 slot, so you have that plus a tier 0 plus your level ups are worse. Like, you have to replace Coffin before Coffin becomes worth it, essentially, right? And, like, I'm not saying this should look like a tier 2 hero in strength. I think it's okay that you have to, like, eventually replace Coffin to finally make it worthwhile there, but it's just too extreme, I feel like. Like, even little basic things, like if plus 1 to all these pips or something, right? Like, that's kind of a weak tier 1 hero at that point, instead of having 2 tier 0 heroes. Like, even that little bit, having little 2 damage sticks and a 3 pip shield, like, that makes it at least do something, you know? Whew. Sure is awkward. Like, I'm afraid of this fight enough that it feels like I want Needle, but like, how do you actually make that work? Like, this is funny. Like, if our orange we just picked up had 6 HP, maybe I could justify that. I don't. But like, I still consider it because I need the help in this fight, don't I? Because we don't, like, if we had regen, I could, like, a 2-pip regen on anybody. I think we might be able to just stall, like, we spend the first 6 turns building up regen, like, barely staying alive. Probably even more than that, like, 8 turns building up regen, barely staying alive. And then we can start taking out Slimers one at a time or whatever. But we don't have that. We have a spell with Deplete. I mean, building up Vitality without Picky doesn't build it up fast enough. This is 10 damage output here. This is 9 damage output here. Nine or 12 here. It's only a 1 in 3. The heavy target's the blue here. Yeah, I mean, we've got growth shields. I mean, we have that, sure. That actually does have some value, like here. That could be really powerful there, to be fair. And here. And I guess here, like, kind of, it's that's slow. That's really slow. I like that already has to be doing something. Like, I guess some worlds we get this the first turn, like, burn this on the Slimelet, but it's growth, so now it almost one-shots Slimers later. Like, any of these cases, you still need to hit the same exact side 2 turns in a row, though. I mean, not exactly, it could be the turn after, but, like, then everybody's dead. We're like on the cusp of being able to survival stall. But it's really like it would be hard even without the Caltrops to survival stall here. I think it would be pretty doable without the Caltrops. With them, it's real sketch. This would almost work better if it was only +1, because then I could proc it on the Slimelets and the cleave would still hit the neighbors. Like, there's some consideration to try to pull something like this off, but it's pretty dang jank. Like, we've got enough manipulation, we can pull it off some good amount of the time. But yeah, that's the thing, like, we can't win with stall, we can't win without. The way to win without is double biff, mostly. Double biff gets there. Get biff on turn 1 and turn 3 or something. Turn 1 and turn 2 is like a 20% chance. I guess a little bit less because we'd have to be in a position to keep them alive too, but... I don't think there's much more to do about it though. I don't think picky works. I don't know, maybe. Like, this is interesting. Right? It's interesting. I'm like, I kind of, like, I can also even do this too, right? I can have, like, try to thread the needle with the needle and not do it on all of them. If we want to not stall, we probably actually want to run like Knife Bag on Druid or something. This is so awkward with the growth, too. It's just like, alright. Now the shield's too big and I can no longer save anybody with it. But maybe you still can because of the vitality going off. Like, I don't know. It's possible. Like... $46 health we have to go through here? So, like, yeah, we probably need to hot stall. That's too much health. Like, that is entirely too much health. Fighting a Slimer and the Slime Queen at the same time at any point is basically a disaster unless we get good engage value to clean up that Slimer quick-like. The fact that Ranger doesn't do anything other than just sit here slowly dying to Caltrops while we're stalling is not great, but I don't think this is good enough to do. Because, like, now Primrose also isn't really doing very much, because their self-growth just makes them die faster. I mean, I guess they can kind of do this. You just grow this side until it can one-shot Slime Queen. No. It's slower to grow at that height than it is to not have Picky, of course. But Picky helps the other sides. Yeah, I mean, if we're trying to stall, it feels like it kind of has to be this, but it's miserable. Isn't it? And I still keep looking at this Picky. It's really, really hard to tell, like, just how hard this is to manage, right? Like, it's really powerful. That's a lot of stats. It's very difficult to manage. We have a decent amount of weird ways we can manage it, right? Like, people can lock caltrips, intentionally damage themselves, so their HP's now down to 3, so we can use the 3 shield on that. Like, you can do stuff to finagle it somewhat. Yeah, exactly, Toast. Yep. No, I'd do that for sure if it could work off the Slimelets, I think. And like setting up for this, up for 4 damage against a Slimer is definitely doable. So I'm really torn. Really torn, because this appears to be the fight we lose, so that's why we're spending a lot of time thinking about this here. Like, I don't think it really works on Priestess. Like, we kind of have to put this vest on Priestess in that case, and I don't think that's really what we want to do. Maybe it's this, then. We, set up for the split on the stall with Ranger. Oh, but Primrose... Primrose is dying to cantrips when they use these sides. Like, if this was just a regular heal 3, it would be better for me here by kind of a good margin. Like, I think if this was just regular heal 3, I'm done considering blocking it in. We're gonna try the Picky. But since I, like, using these as heals just means Primrose dies. Like, I can use them about once, and then afterwards it's like, And this is like kind of doing this weird split where like this side is quite good for killing Slimers, right? Like that's great Slimer killing side. But... wow. So, I mean, I guess if we're in stall mode, we still have these 2 sides. That'll often be able to do something. Or, you know, Primrose dies and therefore it's still better to have this on Ranger? I don't... I really detest my options. But yeah, there's basically no way my damage output's good enough unless I feel like I need to try for like the 15% or whatever for Biff to hit that at least twice, and I'm gonna try it this way. I'm going with a big chomp on Ranger. Okay. You need a 2 damage side to kill the Slimelet here. And we don't really want to do incidental damage to the Slime Queen, probably, because we want to be able to balance twice. Okay, Priestess isn't rolling again, so this isn't gonna work on the first turn. Druid could also kill the Slimelet, could grow a shield. Could heal up Biff a little bit. That's probably good enough. Because we're gonna be left with like 2 mana afterwards regardless, so... So, you would just be rolling for the growth side here. Would you rather big chill? I guess there's an argument, since we have the mana, we could potentially kill the first Slimer if they hit the sword. It's interesting. Like, we hit the turn 1 Biff, so we can be somewhat aggressive if it seems prudent. Some amount of the time, that's better. They can also heal... No, they can't heal Priestess for 3. So, this side is better, but not, like, that important. Although it could be, because it could hit the engage side. Like... Because then Ranger's set up to start sniping Slimers. They do have 7 health, right? Let me just make sure I'm not, like, misremembering that. 7 health. So only 1 other burst. Okay, there's enough situations we want to kill the first Slimer that... Figured I would look for that. Do we just stop here? Never leafing. This is our 1 in 6 chance to grow Ranger here. I think this is out when we don't have the cleave here. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. kind of, because we still need to kill the Slimelet, but like that's kind of fine, right? I could still balance it. I could also Primrose here if I wanted to. Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, that doesn't... that's a separate thing. That would be under the current situation that I could do this, not the other line, of course, but... So it'd be Dead Slimer. It would look like this. And it would just look like this overall, like Slimer's dead. Slime Queen's at 11, the Slimelet's at 1. Everybody's health is at least 2. Otherwise, Biff could just be at 7 health. And we kind of stall. Let's take a look at what that looks like. It looks like spending a bunch of mana to burst Ranger, but... So we would have basically taken... I guess Ranger's health's about the same, so that's... We've taken 4 damage to net 3 mana and kill 1 Slimer. Or Slimelet, rather. Not exactly what I would call progress, but not progress? Question mark. Man on hand is value. Feels like it's worth re-rolling Primrose here. Greetings, Boo. Perfect. Yep, exactly what we were hoping for, always. Ah. And all the mana's coming from here, so I can't shield that. I could potentially... Let me see if this makes any more sense. Yes and no. I think no, because the top and bottom are more likely to be targeted. Although counterpoint, yes, because now we've got 2 dodges on the person targeted by heavy. Maybe that is better? They've only got 1 heavy side though, not 2. I mean, eventually we need to kill Slimelets and and Slimers, and Ranger is pretty dang helpful for that stuff. And like, Ranger would be looking really good for ganging up on Slimers if Primrose had hit their growth side and then they had a 3 damage engage here. The other thing is that having 5 people alive means this is 3 mana to heal 5. So if Slimecoon's attacking top and bottom, we are allowed to flash for 4. Very interesting. This is certainly the category of sometimes this is better. Yeah, Genshin's very much not my game, but it has some good tunes in it, certainly. Yeah. Ranger even good start to the turn. Good start to the turn. Exactly what we're hoping for here. Oh my god. So we can make use of this. We can make use of these. We can, yeah, okay. You've got to roll. Gross. Oh, if I do this, though, then I can't use this on Priestess, but I could use it on Ranger here, I guess. I could do that. That's terrible. I don't know that it gets less terrible. I can use Leaf to buff this, I guess. If I use... yeah. That's a thing, I think. Then I've just got a burst ranger at the end if I do it that way. I can do this. If we had the freaking trowel here, that would be looking kind of sharp. Yeah, that seems to lose a lot of balance value. Because of positioning, I can't use Leaf to boost this side. I need liquor. liquor would be 3 mana to just focus a heal right now would be pretty nice. I feel like. I really want Leaf to do something. It's like, you got these stupid Caltrops and Blinks, you're like, well, maybe it's not so bad if they do something, but... I mean, currently we always have the out that Slime Queen can just keep rolling heavy and Biff can keep dodging. But, like... certainly not the out we're looking to rely on. What if, Right, that's, not gonna save Priestess. I was seeing if I could get away with not using this. That sadly looks like the best we can do, and let's not 1 in 6, Priestess, please. Usable tactic, leave. Thanks. Big value. I'm briefly hesitating because I was like, sometimes that can be value if it makes the, like, picky light up or something, but no, we don't have that. Don't 1 in 6, 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 don't 1 in 6. Okay. I mean, this is also bad. They're hitting top and bottom again. That's not what we want, but... it appears to be people alive, so that's kind of good. It's a heal 3 on Ranger and setting Primrose up to be Caltrop Death. But it does have everyone alive, and we're growing aside, I guess. Oh, Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Cat. Hope the rest of your runs went well. Cat's been playing a lot of Slice and Dice as well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Curses are in the bottom left. We can also bring them up here. We of course hit Slime Queen to go with the tower, so they've got an extra Slimer that they summon. Wonderful! You loved it! We were offered pretty bad picks, or quite bad picks for our team, so we randomed and we got Biff here. The 6 HP hero that has a 7 damage pain side over here. That's what we're rocking on our blue. So Biff has made himself the center of attention, so we kind of have to make it work. We're trying. Meanwhile, we've got Piggy on Primrose, so their sides can only target things that have the exact right amount of HP. That amount of HP is changing gradually over time. Their growth side makes their Caltrops bigger. And, yeah, it's not ideal. I would describe the situation as not ideal. Does this make any sense? Is that something? It's almost something. It's not quite something. But Piggy with a healing works the same way. The target needs to have exactly that much health to be targeted with it. So, like, that has no valid targets here. But this struggle doesn't seem entirely indicative of bottom Caltrops being inherently a disaster. We've had bad luck to go with it. Like, we took 4 random tier 1 items, and we still have not gotten anything that can replace our bottom side. So we have not been able to get rid of any of our Caltrops. Well, I went for that line, Toast. I went for the line that if I could, like, get Primrose on their sword, I would have gone for the Slimer, but, like, we wouldn't have even necessarily been guaranteed to kill the Slimer on the second turn. Like, I mean, I guess we could have spent all our mana on it. It wasn't great. I did go for the line that, like, enabled it to potentially be good, but... I mean... kind of ruined either way. The shield is better-ish. But, like, the sword isn't, because we're not... We're Ranger's locked, so we're not setting up... Oof, that's really, really not great. Let me make sure this looks like what it is to start, at least. Like, we could do nothing while Biff keeps looking for the giant pile of mana. Like, at least the nothing does leave people with 2 HP, so they're not an insta-Caltrop death range. So Primrose is getting there. Their Caltrops are now 3s. So madness. It's just everything is nonsense here. I saw the good side briefly. No. Okay. There's no way to make the leaf make sense. Like, I really would like to leaf this, but just the math don't work. The math don't work. All right. We've grown one of Druid's sides. How about we get a heavy attack dodge? Give me a chance to bring. No, okay, just gonna be top and bottom. Yep, top and bottom it is. Sorry for pretending it could be anything else. But yeah, broadly, Toast, like, that might work if it was regular Slime Queen, but we've got 3 Slimers we have to go through, so I need some level of stall happening to be able to pull this off, I think. Like, this is appealing. I don't know that it's good, but I want it to be good. Nothing else they could do is particularly good right now. if Biff hits mana and Druid hits heal, then the shield or heal 5 is on the table, I guess. I think when they're continuing to target our top and bottom, I need to aim in that direction. I mean, that's everyone alive again. Priestess got some HP buffer now. At least Biff didn't finish up on a Caltrop. That's nice. Druid shield is growing. We're growing. Heavy. I mean, they built up enough health we can kind of manage it. Primrose hit the Caltrop though, so Primrose might be saying goodbye. I think they need to still roll though. These are 6s. This is a 7 now. It's we get one go of Primrose trying to kill a Slimer here. That's not at all what I want. Oh, and that's aside with the 2 keywords. Maybe I should have kept the Caltrop so that I could use it to Leaf Priestess. Actually. Damn. I didn't even consider that. I should have kept the Caltrop on Primrose. Awkward. Now that I haven't, we should probably be rolling for the shield, or the growth side, or the sword is on the table too. I mean, I guess this is still fine, because, like, Primrose is already dead to Caltrop regardless, so getting a nice 6 heal in is pretty great, arguably. Because we can't balance 3 times. I could, no, the heal's better than using Leaf. Right. Oh, right, I can't. It would, right, 2 keywords. We talked about this. We talked about this. Like, if I do this, they can survive a Caltrop, but only if they don't use this. But I guess I've got the mana, so I have options. Like, this is a legal game action. Oh, that gives a Primrose to 6, so I could still do this if I want to. Priestess is more important, so we'll do it that way. This resembles progress. It's complicated. Greetings, Relazumo. What amazing stuff will they come up with next? Never killing a Slimer, although, if they keep growing, they can just plow through the Slime Queen. So, maybe that happens. Primrose grows enough that they just explode the Slime Queen with like an 11 damage punch in the face. Unfortunately, that does still summon those Slimers, so like, We almost need to set up to kill the first Slimer first, because 3 Slimers is worse than 1 Slime Queen. But it's interesting. It's potentially on the table if Primrose lives long enough. I don't love Biff's current health total very much. Because now we're going to get the heavy attack on Priestess, although that's... nope, never mind, just top and bottom. I don't know why I'd ever think anything else would ever be rolled. It's just top and bottom. How much health do you have right now? 7. Oh, great. Okay, that's really good. Yeah. We can't heal up Biff enough to make the shield work on them, unfortunately. But we're still rolling Priestess, and Priestess and Ranger both have a chance to make Biff playable. Priestess I'd prefer you don't Caltrop again, because then Primrose can't target you anymore. But that's okay. We got balance if we need to on that front. Okay. I've got 4 mana to preemptively burst. Let me actually see if like this is a thing. Yeah. Okay. Really sad that we weren't able to use the 7 damage side to kill a Slimer. I did roll for it. Okay, we're kind of looking at balancing anyway, so Ranger getting an engaged side would be pretty high value here. Priestess is still keeping this. No, there's no leaf for Priestess possible here, really. Okay, good pull. We can shield Ranger instead if we want. Like that. We got options there. I mean, do we just shield Priestess anyway? Probably just shield Priestess anyway. I'm spending 4 mana to get... That's, yeah, that's how it goes, though. But... like... ain't this terrifying? And then here, it's like, do I start burning down the Slimer? Do I leave them at full in case Ranger hits the engage side? You need to do 3 more damage. Druid's still on 2 on here. 3 damage is hard to deal. Oh no. And Primrose and Druid are both at full health, so like another balance is not the most exciting. Huh. Like, I need this damage on this Slimer a lot, but also I need this damage on Slimer a lot. I think we do it this way, though. It feels more consistent. Yeah, that feels more consistent. I don't even know what attack I want Slime Queen. Why even consider that Slime Queen has different attacks? I don't... Why would it ever even cross my mind that Slime Queen could possibly do something different? Okay, that's at 7, you say. Priestess is at 9. If they're at 8 after the burn, we could then use this on Priestess and send their HP to the moon. Like, I don't think this ever does anything. So only the shield would do something? Or the growth side. Greetings, Bone Pile. Welcome to the stream. Picky gave me extra pips, but means I have to target something with exactly the same HP as the number of pips I have. So this will only target something at exactly 7 health. Only 8 health, only 8 health right now. I don't want to blast through the Slime Queen at this point, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a line to lose. Like I said, 3 Slimers is harder to deal with than 1 Slime Queen is. Right? Like, this is, 18 damage a turn. And, a Slime Queen's been about 10 damage a turn. So, the Slimer needs to be dead before we can really consider any of that, I think. Greetings, Blackhead. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Although it would be funny if it targeted Caltrops, like if you, like, because then we keep growing the Caltrop, it gets to the exact point where it's the exact health. It'd still be funny, but, So I thought I was keeping this. Am I keeping this? Primrose is in a tough spot. Because it kind of feels like I need to roll for the shield, and it kind of feels like I need to not roll so they don't just die. Druid needs to hit 2 damage. Biff is probably just dodging. Well, no, we're hopefully killing the Slimer. Although that said, like, are we ready to sacrifice Biff for a pile of mana at this point? You mean if we also burned and used this? We Vitality burned and this, then we could use this on Biff, I guess. Attack's already 8, that's already gone. Like, that would make sense if Biff had already hit their mana side, probably. Right? If, do that. But it's terrible in all of the other ways. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is definitely one of the longest fights I've had in this game. Very hard to suss out here. I mean, I guess this is actually fine, right? Like, if we do that. So we're rerolling Druid to look for the damage to kill Slimer this turn. Are we just keeping this in case we miss? Or am I rolling it in the hopes that Biff dies and gives us mana in the meantime? I guess we're just keeping this. Okay, cool. And we have to burst it. Burn doesn't make sense, and I don't think we'd want to anyway, necessarily. Okay. So we burst it first, so we can do 1 damage to the Slimelet as well. The growth is happening. Alright. This is... It resembles progress. I'm not even gonna say like it's confidently progress. It's complicated. Primrose is a pile of nonsense. Slime Queen. What the hell? I mean, I guess this is fine. Just more max HP for Priestess and Ranger, I guess. I don't... Okay, so you're at 9 now. Kind of awkwardly, even 2 Slimers are kind of worse than a Slime Queen, but I'm okay with that. It was just, we could never be in a situation where we have to deal with 3 Slimers at the same time. Like, that just wasn't gonna work. Okay, Primrose still has 8 HP, so we're allowed to grow 1 more time, if that looks good. This is really my first time messing with it, Relazumo, but like I knew we had a lot of manipulation, right? Like we've got burn, we can time when we're doing like group heals or balances. So that's why I ended up going with the picky. It's like I needed the help, so whether or not it was gonna work, I needed it too. So I thought I might as well try. So now I'll go to 10. So I mean, I'm leaning towards just keeping. Oh, that doesn't actually save Priestess, though, does it? Yeah. Gives Ranger a lot of health. Oh, I don't even have 1 mana either. In this scenario, I was burning for 1. But we don't have that. Does that mean Priestess doesn't keep this? These sides and even this side are better? We're also allowed to roll this to try to find this. We do still need something to kill the slime. It needs a little strong, but like 1 damage to prevent 5 is real nice. The reason to not roll Druid was that if I can pull off using this is at exactly 10, Slime Queen would be at exactly 10 health. So we can have that set up, but I think it's better to roll Druid this turn and go flexible route instead here. And keep Ranger. Like, some amount of the time Ranger wants the Vitality here. Rose can target self if we want their side to grow. Just for the sake of it. That's not really what I'm looking for, broad strokes, but... And I still don't know what I'm doing with Biff here. Because we keep getting top and bottom targeted, like, I haven't had any chance to give Vitality to Biff. So I should only roll this if I'm willing to just kill Biff for 7 mana. Doesn't seem like I'm willing to do that if Primrose isn't on the sword side. So if I'm rolling this, I should roll Primrose. So we are allowed to kind of go hard. Biff dies, gives us mana. Primrose slays God. Like, it's cute, but... And yeah, growing a Druid's sword is still good for the Slimers, but... I don't think good enough. Does Ranger need to roll for this in case other people miss? Because we do need to keep Priestess alive. Currently nobody's doing that. Is it this? Also, there's like... This is at play too. Right. I mean, we'd use a Ranger's side, but... It's not really good enough leaving Priestess at only one. But that is a reason we could consider keeping this Priestess side rather than rolling Priestess. When we're inclined to keep this anyway... Okay. So, does that mean we're actually keeping all of these and just rolling Druid? And trying to get any of these three sides to make Priestess happier? Growth is also a keyword if you're talking about using this side for Leaf. I can't use that side for Leaf. It has 2 keywords. Slimelet's attacking Druid, not Priestess. And this is only a heal 6 with the Leaf. Like, it's not that impressive. So am I willing to risk, like, make it more likely Druid is damaged to make it more likely Priestess is not dead? It's pretty much what it goes down to. I think these two are just staying put. Okay. So we're saved. Ranger's still rolling again. I think Priestess is keeping this. Okay, Ranger took a hit. Which is potentially good. As long as they don't take a hit again, but because we do need to re-roll them so they can kill the Slimelet. It's not that this is particularly good, but it does set up for some more options next turn. Definitely like these sides better. No doubt there. We're keeping it. Okay, cool. Now, does this go on Biff or Priestess? If we get a heavy attack against Ranger, we can spend all our healing on Biff and get mana. Potentially. 4, this is at 9. And this is probably never touching Biff. I'm kind of looking at kill God range, but we still have to roll that side. So, like, is there much difference between 3 and 2? There's some. Yeah, Druid's 5 shield. Would mean Biff is still alive. Priestess was at 2, I would do it on Priestess, but at 3, I think I'm putting it on Biff. Greetings, the elitist kill. Welcome to the stream. My god, Slime Queen has another attack. Is it... Well, everyone else is super defensive, though. We're kinda... chilling. Like, they rolled their good one, but, like, this still cancels it out. Hello, Jam Yo-Yo. To be clear, I'd be setting up for it if that won us the fight, but it doesn't win us the fight. It's only probably a good idea, even. The fact is that 2 Slimers are harder than 1 Slime Queen, so... But I think if Biff goes left side, then oh, I was gonna say then no, we can still burn. We can still burn to make that work. So, I mean, this is kind of fine. Like, we can see if Biff hits mana. If they do, we maybe kill God. If they don't, we just basically reset. HP is rearranged a little bit. We basically give some of Druid's HP to Biff, and then start another turn. And that's fine. So I think we're keeping all of this. Like, we may not use this, but it's not like I need the other side, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're playing it slow. That's fine. That is fine. Now, this can go on, I guess, Priestess or Biff. Probably Priestess. Is that 9? Primrose heals in pretty good Biff targeting position if we target Biff with it. Greetings, Wicked Ancient. Welcome to the stream. Not quite that long, but it's it's approaching. This is, turn 9 of the fight. Six HP on Priestess. Or Druid. We rolled the sword, but we were unable to slay God, but we actually stalled upward momentum on our stalling for a change. Instead of, like, kind of break it even. Guess it's on Priestess. It's close. Okay, I'm going up here. Oh god! Primrose is trying to explode! I mean, if they do, they do. We're rolling it. Biff is looking for mana. Okay. I mean, it's close. Like, Biff could just dodge 3. And we're still growing as long as Primrose doesn't explode, but, like, we can't do that forever, so... See you later. Okay, back to the dodge now would be good. I'd like the dodge. Our Druid Shield is getting quite beefy. We net -1 Primrose and +1 HP this turn. We have lost our ability to slay God. So who's ready for another 10 turns of this fight? You need some max HP. You haven't really gotten any of that yet. Primrose will keep growing forever in our hearts. Okay. Druid Sword's now a 4 damage sword. So do we spread this out for the cleave? This leaves Biff at the most HP so they could dodge a heavy, maybe. I mean, turns are a little easier to consider without a Primrose. What do we think about this? I don't love the baseline of these both being at 1 very much. Because, like, if I'm keeping this and rolling Ranger to try to hit engage, Ranger can hit a Caltrop on the way. But Druid does have this now. The shield is so good, though. Like, we gotta find our moments. It's really hard to find what our moments are. I think this is not our moment. We don't have enough health to survive the Slime Queen attack and also kill Slimer next turn. I mean, I guess I might be able to kill Slime Queen next turn, but then we have the 2 Slimer problem to worry about. I think I gotta reroll Druid. Well, if you had that to begin with... Okay. So, lose a little bit of ground to that turn. I probably need to take a mid-fight break. Yes. Good God. So this still leaves Biff at the most health to dodge the heavy. Damage is pretty spread out for the cleave. We do what we can for top bottom and for Caltrops. Wait. I should probably I can balance rather than burst. That's better. That's better. Oh no, it isn't. It's only better if Druid was attacking. That's why it's not better. Yeah. That's the reason you don't use that 3 shield earlier, or the 3 damage. But I need to get it in some point, and it grows the Druid side, so it's still. Ah! Hello, Mr. Pot. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I think we do need to do the burst, even though it feels so sad compared to the balance there. Awkward. Awkward. We need some, like, shaman heals or something. Look at all these empty HP pips we're rocking now. Okay. This saves dying people. Not good for us right now. But yeah, this is intense. Tense enough that we need to take a break mid-fight, so we're gonna do that. But hope everyone is enjoying the constant anxiety. Consider dropping a follow if you're new to the stream, and enjoy analytical slow play, because that's what we're rocking hardcore here. And we'll see you back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. Fortunately, the tale of the pricky primrose, or picky primrose, picky prickly primrose, start making tongue twisters out of our board states, is over. But let's see. So we're on turn 12. Okay, it's a lower damage one. Not off to a good start. Not off to a better start. Okay, that's better. So we were at -2, and we got +9. We're +1 HP for the turn. Progress. Profiting here. Let's see. You're at 6 HP now. I'm leaning towards this. Maybe it's this, but like I don't really like Druid only being at 2 health. Druid being at 2 health and Ranger being at 3 health are about equally bad. But keeping Biff above their threshold is pretty appealing. They're also high health and can often dodge if we get the 1 in 6 on the Slime Queen, and we can get ahead. We don't necessarily need the big pile of health because we do have a giant shield that can keep Biff alive, but that's still only one side on Druid, so... Let's see. It puts you at 9. Maybe we would rather put you at 8. Kind of spreads out the HP a little bit more nicely, probably. I would like to like turn 1 more HP over to Ranger or something, but we already gave the big 4 to them. Well, actually, we could do 5 on Ranger. Maybe that actually does work. Does that make any sense? If once again we can't. Oh, there we go. But then we're still leaving Druid at 2 though. Like I would like 3 of this on Biff and like 1 of it on Druid or something. Or 2 and 2 would also be fun. Alright, that's probably just worse, so I guess we'll go like this. Greetings, Julian. Okay, weaker attack. I mean, fine, I guess. This is very much treading water, but like technically making progress, but when they start doing scarier attack... And once again, it's kind of different. Like, if a Ranger already had, like, an engaged side, and then be like, okay, time to get the mana here, we're ready to plow down the Slimer as soon as it pops out, sort of thing. But then we got the blank here, so I feel like, just take this. Okay. We can grow Druid side some more, I guess. Yep. About a break even again. I think that was a small net positive again. Hello, Minardi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, back to top and bottom. See, if this was a cleave instead of top and bottom, I would be ready to go in. But you gotta pick your moments here. And I don't think this is it. And if this was mana, I would also be ready to go in. But I can't just leave Priestess at 1 health, right? Like... Like, this looks awful. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can get worse, though. Can certainly get worse. Can I... No, because these will get consumed first. Oh, also Primrose is dead, so I can't leave anymore. Fair. Two usable dice. Oh no. Big trouble. Gotta roll both of these though. Okay. Okay, now everyone's got 20 plus max health, basically. Slight progress again. So, Razor's Edge. We need the power of Primrose. Okay, this is 4 HP. I can't balance. I can flash. Technically, I can... Oh, right. I finally got used to trying to find points to use Leaf, and there's no more Primrose to use Leaf with. So this might be where it falls apart. Does Druid need to roll for big shield? Like, Primrose can't keep that. So we're rolling these. Primrose Priestess can't keep that. I mean, okay, first of all, yeah, it's not... That was enough to at least bring them up to 1. I could maybe see keeping both of these. And 50% of the time it's fine, basically. It's like as one of them hits, but... Okay, Biff has not been interested in hitting. Growing the shield does not matter, but it is a 5 shield. 5 shield is a lot more than a 2 shield is. And like we can still like basically break even on those sides. I mean, I guess this is a 4 shield, kind of. Gives health is 7. I mean, we certainly can't hit all of our 30% here. Priestess is more than 30%. They've got 2 hits instead of 1. But, like... Hey. Yeah, I mean, if I'm relying on this to kiss this, like, mostly feels like we're just speeding up the drowning, because then I can't use this again, probably ever. Be much better to pull that off in a cleave situation, but... Alright, we gotta roll them all, I think. Okay, we hit there, we hit here. We're allowed to keep this now, and we might keep this now. I might roll this now. Let's take a gander what we look like here. Pretty good. Biff should try. Biff should try. Biff hit! Biff hit! Okay, what does this mean for society? Like, it's not enough to kill the Slime Queen. Like, does it mean it's just a bunch of stupid bursts? Which is not exactly satisfying, but is... We would still save mana afterwards, which is good, right? Like... Oh, we still have this used. Okay, I was like, why are we still there? Okay, that makes more sense. I could use that. It's a 2-for-1 value. We could double balance and go ahead and summon a Slimer, and have 3 mana to start against that. I don't exactly love it, but... Well, it doesn't engage then misses, too, is the sad thing there, right? And just doing it for 1 feels like kind of a waste, but... Like, you could do this. That is legal. Rescue's probably better if we're doing that route. You know, this is turn 17. Turn 17 is where we're currently at. Oh, good God. I mean, I still don't love it. I'm allowed to have Biff at low health instead, if that seems better. Oh yeah, no, if I had Cocoon, I would actually be using it. YouTube videos have a 12-hour time limit. We better hurry up then. Poof. Like 7 health Slimer. Yeah, I don't think it's the time. I don't think it's the time. It's never the time. It's never the time. It's never the time. The math works better because I could keep 3 mana, which is better. I mean, there are moments, like there have been several times that I'm like, this is potentially the time, right? Like it depends, the die face is lining up with the Slime Queen's attacks, right? Like it needs to work out. Hello, VM Service. Greetings, Zeno. Oh yeah, something's happening, alright. We're on turn 17. It's not like we turned down regen or anything, to be clear. We've not had regen opportunities. Okay, this feels like my default plan. Let me look at the pretty aggressive plan. Right, like I can do like this. Yeah, I don't love this. Like, my health is a lot worse, and all we've done is, like, 2 extra damage to Slime Queen and have this 6 health Slimer to deal with that we can't even engage. No, I hate it. I mean, I guess we also still have this at 2 mana, but... I mean, if Slime Queen constantly attacks Biff, but yeah, that would be another reason to not do that line, right? Like, Biff won't be targeted by heavy attacks under that other line. So they can't get the dodge, and that's like our main way to legitimately get ahead. Alright. I mean, this was still a good turn. Yeah, okay. Dodge. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Although now we've got the engage side, it's like, I Still EV positive to roll it. Great. Okay. Go, move it up in the world. Move it up in the world. Okay. Okay. Progress. Is it time? Is it time? And we would still have 2 mana left over to work with as needed. I think it's time. I think it's time. Okay, 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 we're gaming. We're gaming. Do we just kill the Slimer? Yeah, we do. Alright, alright. We looking like this now? We do lose our Biff health, but we've successfully just eliminated a Slimer for like 1 mana net, basically, and some Biff health. Okay, okay. Looking legit. Unfortunately, this is the 4 damage cleave, not the 3 damage cleave side, but is what it is. Yeah, we only need 60 HP to make her flame. Yeah, we're working on it, working on it. If we had regen, that would have probably already happened, but, you know. I think that's, like... So, this is 3 mana for 5 net pips. Like, I guess that is just my best mana value in general. So... who did you use? Oh, you did use that on Biff. Okay. Okay. And it was for 6. Yeah, because it was more than that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Top and bottom. Now we actually want the top and bottom. Is it Biff's... Is Biff just resting? Or are they looking to embrace death? I don't know. Like, are we feeling, like, finally comfortable? So Biff is just, like, trying to avoid the Caltrops? Or is Biff looking to throw themselves on a death to make sure we push ourselves over the finish line? Have we entered the resting Biff phase? Exactly, exactly. Druid side is 5 damage now? They're not that likely to hit it, of course. I am actually not confident still. Like, you think it was like, oh well, we made it through that. So we've, what, like, we're still not actually in free territory here. I think Biff's digging. I don't know if Biff's digging anymore. Okay. 1 damage. Okay. Great. You're still rolling. Okay. Assumedly... Well, actually, do I even need this? Because Slime Queen's dead? I don't need this. Imagine those magical words, Slime Queen is dead. It shields Biff, so we can spread out the health, otherwise that's probably good enough. Well now, the Biffs have buffed, as they say. I want to break these up again. No, nobody says that. You can't prove it. You can't prove that, motherboards. So you want that. It's about equal value on you two. Both of you need to roll aggressively. I mean, needs a strong word. Both of you are allowed to roll aggressively. Got 4 cleaves. Okay. It's been said at least once. Exactly. Do I just take any damage side? I don't know, probably. Like it's still slow and steady. This blocks 2 damage. Okay, I guess. No. Chat spot. So this goes here. This goes here. Alright. 1 damage dealt. Ditto, yep. This growth shield is at 12 now. I just want to point this out. This non-cantrip growth shield has made it up to 12 this fight. That is, like, it's gonna be like double the biggest I've ever seen in my life, right? It's... Okay. You can still find mana to finish it off this turn. No. Okay. We still have a Slimelet. Does the Slimelet run? Do we have enough health? Maybe the Slimelet runs. Yes! Huzzah! I forgot to check how many turns it was. I don't know if anyone was counting. It's like 22 turns or something, approximately. And only Primrose died. Good God. I don't know that it necessarily, like, eases up from here, but, that was the scariest fight baseline in the game because of Tower, right? Like, Tower on Slime Queen is always a disaster, and we did not have a team for Slime Queen on top of that. We were not good enough at stalling or good enough at doing fast damage to be good against Slime Queen. But Primrose is the picky Primrose did enough work to get us over the finish line there. Even if they weren't able to slay God with their 10 damage picky side. But yeah, I think that fight alone will be highlighted. I was gonna highlight it even if we lost, I think. Greetings, Synthesis. Okay, great. Something that lowers our health, exactly what we're looking for. It would be nice to have another usable side on Biff, but this kind of trades out the usable side because it's hard to use. Because we don't have like 7 shields by default, remember? Like, and then Cart does a load of nothing right now. Okay, for this fight, okay, I'm liking this though. I'm liking this on Ranger, probably. That looks pretty good. The bows can still kill Imp if they need to, but yeah, like one-shotting the snipers with 2 Ranger sides. Cocoon's tier 5 now. Cart means one of your heroes can only have 1 item and all of your other heroes can have 3 items. Cocoon gives -1 pips to all your sides, but gives them era, so they get +1 per turn. Normally pretty bad, but certainly would have been good last fight. That's for sure. Like, my overall average number of, like, turns per fight is about 2.9 or something. Like, fights are, like, you need to go at least 4 turns before Cocoon is really worth it at all. And, like, more than that, realistically. About 5, you, like, need to average, like, 4.5 turns, 5 turns, something like that. It was probably slightly more than 2.9, to be fair. It was probably, like, 3.2 or something, but I'd seen several, like, sub-60 end-game turn counters. But, yeah. So I think picky on Ranger makes sense. What do we think about these? Neither of these fix the Caltrop situation on anybody. Still something we're desperately hoping to find somewhere and haven't been able to find anywhere. The other problem with Cocoon is Caltrops, though. So, like, Cocoon makes everyone into Primrose. Well, yeah, it's bad because fast fights are generally better. If you have a proper Stolly team, Cocoon theoretically can be good. It's extremely rare I have a, like, Stolly team that it actually makes any sense for. Like, specifically I'll emphasize, turn 1 is the most important turn of a given fight. Almost always. And you're making yourself weaker on turn 1, stronger on turn 3. So because of that disparity, you still haven't even broken even by turn 3. The fights need to go a long time. But, okay, anyway, that's staying on Primrose. I think this is staying on Biff. Do we want Fairy Pact? Kind of. How many bottom replacers do we have for random 4s? Greetings, Mosey was right. I mean, there's definitely different playstyles. Like, one other thing that stood out, I mean, I guess I can't show it in this version, but, like, Celerity was talking about, like, the hardest in-game boss fights of the game and stuff, and I thought the old hand, to be clear, not the current hand that's 50 health, but the old hand that was 40 health, was actually the easiest floor 20 boss fight. But I think I ended up planning around floor 20 boss fights, like, almost excessively, so to my detriment for earlier in the run. Because in 2.0, I literally lost to Hexia once, Dragon 0 times, the hand 0 times. Like, that is not where I lost my runs. I lost my runs on Basalt and hallway fights, basically. And floor 4 and 8, like, lost to Slime Queen, lost to, like, Alpha sometimes, stuff like that, but... So there are different playstyles that can emphasize different values in different spots, for sure. Oh yeah, so I was gonna look at what we got for bottom replacers. We got the gloves. Gloves would be fantastic. Do I have a middle replacer? Yeah, I've got a middle replacer, so I could use Pulley plus Blessed Water to get rid of a Caltrop. That is cute. So that's something. Shield sides, yeah, there's not a damage side replacement there. Investically has some utility with this blue curly. This would be a nice hit for their current blue. Even them out for a little while. Evil's a very funny set. Don't know that it's good, but it is funny. That's gonna be sides, not bottom. Tiara for our current blue would also be quite nice. Arguably, this is good for our current blue. Just be like, alright, whatever. Give us 11 mana instead of 7, then. Pulley pulls up. So. We wouldn't be offered that. Jester's Cap is a bottom side replacer. I mean, that's good for at least a fight on Primrose, but I don't know if it's any good after that. Is Cantrip a purple side? Is that potentially useful? Hello, Johnny Drop Tables. Thank you for dropping some bits. There's Bonesaw. Full Moon is a cantrip replacer every other turn. This is probably pretty good, actually. Egg. Amazing how many things enable our current blue. Yeah, Cantrip is pink. But that would still enable Biff again. No, Jester replaces all sides. It's really hard to want to take -4 HP. That doesn't work like positively with the mask, does it? Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. There's no reason it should, but let me just make sure I'm not wrong about that. Big heart! But I don't have the Ichor. We already passed the Ichor. Big heart. That would have been really good last fight. Oh, goodness. I'm also allowed to have something for 4 damage be picky so we can keep popping bones. I would say it's usually worse than dodge for my purposes. Dogma's coming. Yeah, that's true. Dogma's still out there. Okay. So we have to random for Dogma when it's not offered. Like, we even have, like, Pendulum to, like, lead into some of this stuff. I can replace something else if I want to, but usually, yeah, left sides are better than middle most of the time, and that's true here, so. We have a Graves. I could give someone some knives. Though, they hit an imp half of the time. How about it, Druid? You want a knife? I think I do for the Graves, even though it's like quite bad to hit the imp, but that also sets up the imp to be the center target for this. Like, it's not that bad. And the Graves, like, could be a pain, right? Maybe I just don't worry about it and trust Ranger to do everything they need to do. Maybe that's better. I think the 2 shield's still better than the big heal. It's close. I mean, we have the scar that makes a big heal closer, a lot closer. I don't know exactly, Mezzo, but it was, I think, just a little under 2 hours. I'm just gonna keep circling on this. Okay, I think with Scar, this makes enough sense. No, I don't want... Well... No, 3 damage, taking 3 pain damage to do 1 hit on a Graves is not worth it. We need Ranger to stay alive. And Primrose is also hurt to start, so the big heart can hit that too. Okay, great. So we're blocking 6, 7, 8, 9. We are still looking for something to kill this. Oh, this is summon. Oh, God. Forgot this was a thing. I should have got knife back on Druid. Did forget this was a thing. We hit Ranger's good side to start, though, so... gives us a good basis to build from here. I guess that means that we might be better off planning on Priestess dying here. So that we can kill the Graves turn 1, hopefully. That seems prudent. So Priestess wants to roll for 1 mana, because that could be a burn. Alternatively, 4 healing could be enough to keep them themselves alive. Okay, break. Okay. Okay, Graves is dead if we want it to be dead. Oh, and that also kills the imp, so that's real good. Does Leaf do anything? It would, no, because the order's wrong again. Okay. Like, it's at least the third time if Primrose was above Priestess, we would have actually had Leaf value. Well, I would be using the growth side, Skrilling. We need to use the growth side. We can't use growth, because then the growth is not what's being used up here. It contains a keyword. I guess I'm not 100% on that. No, you're right. You're actually right. Okay. I am wrong. Given that that doesn't count, then we would have... Some of those times that I thought I could have leafed wouldn't have worked. Yes, what? So, even killing the top one, we're not saving Priestess, right? Just trying to think if there's any other lines here. I can use Ranger Ungrave, but the top sniper is doing more damage than the bottom sniper is. So it's basically the same thing, but that's just strictly better if I could do it. But it might not matter. If we had one more damage, I could kill the imp, and then Ranger could kill both, but... And that would be instead of the Graves, which would be worth it because Priestess would be alive. It would probably be worth it. I'll go with probably worth it. No, because I can't target, like, the imp's not dead. I can't hit both snipers here, unless there's something I'm missing. It doesn't particularly matter if we do this first. That's just one more damage against Priestess is the only difference. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is a cleave. Hits the adjacent targets, not everybody. Oh, no, that would still leave them at 1, right? I didn't actually use the heal on themselves. No, I did use the heal on themselves. That was the burn. Alright, well, we did roll with the assumption we were not saving Priestess to make sure the Graves was dead, and that was the reality we've got, so not too upset about it. I guess this goes on Primrose then. And rather, well, yeah, we don't need the growth value. We just use this to eat the pain. Okay. Shoot and run, why don't you? Two one keyword sides. These are one keyword sides. We can't. No, we've seen Coffin, but I still haven't verified this. People keep saying that this random can be anything, and I'm still like 90% sure it can't be anything. We've got a big heart for the statue. That is actually a thing. Statue can keep themselves alive. Paste doesn't really work for testing it, Mezzo, because paste is the current state, not the full run state. Exactly. It's really hard to prove a negative, though, Arbok. We're still at like only, I don't know, 96% chance or something that results have been the way I've witnessed. But if random can't be Coffin, it's probably fine. Because we've already seen Coffin. Again, presence should be pretty good because the caltrops like are mostly a benefit on presence. Like we get real value there, which is what we'd love to see. I'm a little afraid of the potential that it does 2 damage to Spine, but like the attacker, does that count as on hit? I don't think so. It'd be really annoying. Spine, I agree, would be worse than Statue because we've got Big Heart. So Presence, definitely better. Definitely is a little strong. I assume we can get some decent value out of some of this nonsense, right? I mean, yeah, no, Presence is probably better. Like we don't have good side replacers. If we had good side replacers, that would be something for Statue, but we really don't. So this is again the middle. Two shield, dodge, and 1 cleave, which is fine. Like Mimic would be fine. They've still got 10 health, right? Like it's still decent. Alien's largely about this. I can definitely do really good work. Probably just take Statue. I don't know if Statue runs caltrops in this fight or not. Statue mostly sits here hoping Fnatic chooses to attack them. There's still some room for statue to be grown into and be good enough to actually keep all game, too. It is a load of HP, after all. Good God, Biff. Biff has been such a nightmare to work with. Just like a prima donna, making the whole team about them. Like, we've got both of these as middle replacers. Which one wants which? Shrug? Like, is it better to have someone that's not statue to be healing up statue? Is 20 health enough that we want the big old bag of knives anyway? That goes fast against a spiker though. That goes fast. I didn't take the cart, so I can't do this and have all three. And we're probably not picky this fight. Statue picky. Picky here, yeah. Target must have exactly 30 HP. This feels more like it's helping the rest of the team. Well, it's complicated. I mean, Priestess is already like this to start. Druid could do other things. Ranger could potentially do other things too. Maybe it's a Ranger this fight. Because the Fanatic is just doing big damage, and we kind of just need to survive that big damage and clink away at the Spiker, either with big mana or ranged clips here. Okay. No Petrify, so Pendulum's still doing nothing. There's no picky angle? I don't think so. I don't think so. Scar doesn't need to be here. It's still fairly happy here. Because we've got Big Heart. Big Heart. Big Heart. Statue's got a big heart on his hip. Big heart on his hip. Okay. Big Heart. You need to roll to try to save Ranger. Ranger probably needs to roll to try to save themselves. Okay. Little dicey with the Priestess there, but... Unfortunate. Nothing doing. At least they got in a good shot. Would they rather it be unfanatic? Probably not. Probably not. Hello, Alarin. Like, Fnatic is not confidently dead next turn. We're losing our damage output. We don't... Fnatic is not safely killed unless Biff does the deed. Like, it's possible they just kill Druid and we can't do anything about it, for example. But, I mean, that's reasonably true of Spiker too, so like, yeah, this just makes more sense. So it's not really the turn for Druid to attack Spiker. Okay. Big heart, no. Okay. Okay. Yup. Next. Big heart. On Druid, yeah, looks pretty good. Can we kill? Got 9 mana. They have 9 health. Yeah. Yep. Because we've got Biff's burn still. Just make Druid feel nice and loved. Tweak when we've got Statue could do something spicy, maybe. But Pauldron is Pauldron. I guess we probably just take Pauldron. Because Cocoon makes Caltrops bigger. Like, I still kind of want this, but yeah, we should take this. We should take this. All heroes and monsters start poisoned. No. No. No, thank you. You want this on Ranger or Druid? Or Priestess? We have a lot of heal, but we don't have a lot of health. I want more max health if I'm taking something like that, generally. I mean, mostly I just never want to take it. Because the poison's going to be more impactful against me than against the enemies. We've got a team that gets close. Like, if we already had a Venom or a Shaman, then I would seriously consider it. But it's too up in the air to know if we hit it or not. Yeah, I mean, this is a better side. It's just that, like, most of the time Priestess is very happy hitting these sides. Like, this is better than these, but not by that much. So this so if we give Piggy to Ranger, they can't zombie slay. So we probably don't do that then. I still might put this on Priestess, to be clear. Like, the double value is still double value, even if it's, like, so double value. It might be on Ranger, because then we can use that side to stun Wiz. don't think anybody's picky. Like, there's a little cuteness with doing like AoE and then being able to cleave this for 3 and that hits both of those, but like that doesn't even kill the zombie, like eh. Pauldron plus picky. I mean, it's not tempting. Like, that does actually dominate Wiz specifically. Because, like, either of these could definitely kill Wiz. But it means Zombie just bodies me for a while. But we do only have the one side that wrecks a Zombie anyway, so it's not like we're easily taking out Zombie or whatever, but it would be nice to have the option. Which, I mean, I guess we have. It's the same number of sides, it's just... we could only roll it the first turn most of the time. And if we roll the other 4 damage ones, we'd probably keep it, so we could just kill the Wiz the first turn. It's interesting. Ranger also has no health. So if they miss and die, we're just like dropping our best item. Which is maybe not what we want. This is probably also, well, I guess we don't really care if we pop Ghost early, right? We only care if we pop Ghost early if we're doing this nonsense. Give Statue a really big knife. That's only a 3. If it was a 4, I might consider it. I think there's a decent amount of times we have to just burn down Zombo. I guess this is actually fine. Like, we're just kind of making sure that Wiz dies. And sometimes with glorious aplomb, but we've still got the left and the right, which even 1 mana means they die. As long as it's not killing someone else, like Ranger, which it often is. It's interesting stuff. Phew, this is hard. It's a lot of reasonable options here. Pauldron's definitely a good pickup, but just... where do we want it? And like, it is still very nice to set it up so that if Biff gets there the first turn, they can just use this without anyone having to give them vitality, right? Like, Yeah, that's the awkwardness of Black. I agree. Like, we get more value by buffing this side. I just usually want these sides. Not sure. I definitely still could do this. The knives are strong if we are losing badly otherwise, but the knives, like, make it worse in a lot of cases, too. Like, versus relative, because like even one damage can set up for this to actually be able to kill the ghost. There's both reasons with this setup we don't want the knives, and reasons with the other setup we don't want the knives, but I think if we don't run Picky, we don't run the knives, because we need to ensure this can still one-shot the Zombo. I mean, the main downside of this is, like, honestly just that I can't move these items to Ranger, who's very low health, very likely to be targeted. Well, very likely is a little strong. They do only have 2 sides, but they also have the Descend sides, which are, I guess they're actually not hitting. They're only hitting Ranger 1 and 4. Okay, yeah, they've only got the 2 eliminate sides, and we still can save them if we hit that. The Pearls, welcome in. Getting close, Formal. All right, let's try. Let's get spicy. Nobody's got stone. Yeah, this is just kind of all. I mean, it's a weird sort of all-in, right? Like the statue just like plinks away at the Zombo if Ranger ends up failing. Let's give it a go, I suppose. They are eliminating. We did hit on Biff, though. Okay, so this is the side that doesn't work. Biff. So we keep this so that it doesn't hit Ghost again. We wanted it to hit Ghost once. Is the situation. We do not want it to hit Ghost again. There's only one Ranger side that pops off there, but it's really satisfying if it does, so we gotta try for it. I think that's probably ultimately better odds to save Ranger. It's close. I guess the Big Heart would, but it's a baseline. We've got Biff. We've got Biff. Believe in the Ranger. We've got Biff. Okay, no longer believing. No longer believing. Okay. Okay, so that means we want to hurt Ghost for 1. Oh, Zombie is actually hitting them. That's okay. I mean, okay, this is just a heal? Which is fine? Because I can stun Wiz, but like, do I want to? You're just gonna bring those health breakpoints back to where we want them, kind of. Right? Like... okay, yeah, it's like we might as well not do this because if we're letting them heal anyway. Yeah, that is true. Biff was still being hit at this point. I was thinking that only worked on Ranger. Yeah, no, that is better. Like, I don't think I care. Ghost does not get back the special HP, no. Okay, we'd still have 1 mana for burn set up. I'd rather make sure Ranger's just very safe on this line, I guess. This is very much an all-in on Ranger's nonsense situation, but, you know, at least they can't Caltrop, right? Biff is hit. I don't know if we want them to, but they don't want to dodge this turn, so they're gonna lock it, and we'll see. Okay, you're fine to still look for a Big Heart. Okay, are we just killing Wiz or Ghost here? We Caltrop Zomb. Well, we couldn't kill that with the Zombo anyway, but I guess we're probably killing... I can make Ficky hit what I want. Don't worry about that. Of these two, anyway. The bones are big bones. But I can set up the 3 damage hit against the bones to just explode all of the bones still. So maybe I'm not afraid of the bones? Maybe I've got other options. I can stun Wiz. I probably just stun Wiz. Yeah, we can stun Wiz, kill Ghost this turn. Let's probably do that then. So Druid's still taking 4. So they'll be at 2 with a balance? No, they'll be at 1 because the burn plus balance. Although we could just balance twice, we'll have the mana. Yeah, maybe it's a double balance angle. I guess I should suss this out because a lot of times this doesn't change much. Although I guess 1 damage to Ghost changes how many balance. Well, I can do it before and after if I want to. So it's probably still worth trying to find the big heart. So kind of our baseline looks something like this. Sadly does not leave Zombo in one-shot territory, but does leave Statue able to just throw knives at them for a while, which is mostly fine. So I'm gonna roll Statue. Big Heart's good. And Knife is not a problem, I can work with it. Big Heart. Before, after? We just make Biff super healthy after the fact? I can also just use it as a 4 heal so I could use one of these on Druid. Which ain't so bad. And Druid's it's got like enough health, yeah. Let's do this. What should we heal you for? A whole lot. 11? 11's more than like 4. Alright. We'll call that good enough. This is attacking Biff. Oh, we're here, right? Alright. Piggy's definitely a dance to work with, but okay, 4 damage Piggy in this fight though? 4 damage Piggy in this fight? Sorcerer would like need pauldrons. It would replace Biff. Yeah, 3 damage. Well, I mean, like, if we have it on Ranger, we've got the 3 or 4 damage picking. Although I don't love the 5. Like, it would be this, I think. Yeah, this would be perfect. So the pauldrons could go on someone else. Sork's spell is a cleave poison. Okay, so Druid's got a cleanse. Petrify's a concern, so we will look at using this if there's anywhere to use it. Picky only affects targeted sides, so it does nothing to sorcerer's die. Sometimes this is still pretty good for a bunch of bones, but... Sorcerer down a side feels pretty sus. Venom's better, or excuse me, Ranger's quite a bit better in this fight. Yeah, I mean, they're still down a side, though. They would be, like, Gambler at that point, for sure. They would have one really good side, one okay side, and one non-counted side, so... Out of their 5 sides, they've got one really good side. Which is playable, but it's not exciting. A lot of our blues get a little beat up with missing our bottom, of course. So like Kronos is similar but has 2 very good sides, and another third side that's sometimes very good. Gast loses one of their 2 good sides. Artificer exists. So, I mean, I guess Source is kind of middle of the road for us. We'd rather have Weaver, Kronos, and probably Warlock. I mean, random upgrade can't hit Coffin at this point. Can hit Tainted, which only has 3 sides, and 2 sides that can't be replaced. I feel like a Tainted, like their middle side should be a regular Blade, like just the left one should be Stasis. That's kind of my vibe for Tainted. I mean, Venom's broadly good. They have another cleanse. You know that everyone gets a lot better with pauldrons. Roulette's playable, so like that's fine if we hit that. So yeah, we're still pretty happy about the Picky situation. Ranger is like, am I in trouble in this fight without Ranger is like kind of one of my fears here, honestly. It's like, Ranger Piggy in this fight is great. I shouldn't be afraid of a Lich fight. So we're probably okay either way, but... I'm allowed to take either. I think taking one of these is better than random. We are really slow and we're probably gonna stay pretty slow. Like, I mean, we are a 2-red team after all. That could change. Like, we might end up generating a lot of mana, get a Warlock, go pew pew pew. But if we stay slow, we kind of want a Venom. And we're probably not... I mean, like, if we take Venom, we're still in pretty good shape this fight, because then we have 2 cleanses at least. So there is that. It's funny to look at a statue Picky potentially at that point. Guess we probably don't use Picky if we get rid of Ranger. I've been reasonably impressed with this. It's hard to use, but it's a lot of value if you can use it. So for a tier 2, like, something kind of touching on something we talked about a little bit earlier is that, like, historically, I think I've probably over-focused on only what's good at the end of the game. So, like, if this is still not useful on the final floor, but, like, it helped me survive floors 7 and 8 and 13 or something like that, it's, like, pretty good value for a tier 2. Picky means the target needs to have exactly the same number, same amount of HP as your pips, whether you're using it defensively or offensively. But yeah, the Primrose Picky was a ride, that's for sure. Sorcerer is so much better than this right now. Like, maybe that's just good enough, but like, if I want Sorcerer, then I want Venom to go with it, so I want them together. It does not, there, right? Only on targeting sides. Greetings, crewman. Gotta say, a good part of my inclination to not take Venom here is that I just want to use Picky again and have it really go off again. Like, Picky is so good on Ranger in this fight. Like, it doesn't get better, really. I mean, did you see our Slime Queen fight, Chthonic? We got off Primrose Hills with Picky, like, 7 times or something like that, and it kept the number kept changing every time. It was certainly something. Okay, I'm gonna take Sorcerer. I am not convinced it is correct. But I am convinced that we have won this fight, at least. These can kind of be wherever. Just go a little bit like that. Anything we want to protect from Petrify? A lot of the Unfair players do like Venom a whole lot. I like it less than they do, but still quite a bit. We could play it more defensively. That way if we wanted. Like, Sorcerer's Die goes to hell. I guess this is better if they get petrified? Sure. We'd rather have the mana than the reroll side. I assume Ranger cleans up the fight, but Druid's got a deep enough cleanse that can deal with the petrify fine most of the time, I think. But yeah, we'll find out how fancy this fight fares when we return. Thank you all for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you're new to the stream. As usual, we only run ads during breaks, primarily just to turn them off for anybody joining the stream in the next hour. Never have them interrupt any content, and I'm perfectly cool with you using ad block. And yeah, see you back here shortly, everybody. We're back. Biscuits, you try to hide behind the chair. It's gonna block the screen. Okay. There we go. A few good pets in, and they'll probably be upset and leave, but sometimes it just happens. Looking for some more pets. Technically, that's multiple copies of Spotted on the table. In fact. Believe it. And there's a third copy of Spotted. Would you like some Spotted, friend? What magic is Spotted? It is a very simple little card game. It's my favorite in the like real-time matching genre. So stuff like Egyptian Rat, things in that vein. But essentially, there's just a bunch of cards that all have unique images on them. Oh right, this one's in shrink. Okay. This one just is harder to open. Yeah, old one I've had for a long time. But bunch of cards that have a bunch of weird symbols on them, and every card has exactly one match with every other card. So you're just trying to find that match in real time before other players do it all. Cat's like, don't spot it. Cat, worry about Cat. So yeah, the match on those is that there's a question mark on both of them. Not like win-lose banana at all, no. This is a real-time matching game, not a faux social deduction game. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Cat. But yeah, no, I happened to actually no, surprise further though. Surprise, because this Spotted is actually 2 copies of Spotted. So there's 4 copies of Spotted right here. Just more Spotted. Every I've got a fifth copy of Spotted over there too, I think. So I gave one away recently. But yeah, so if you're wondering why the hell, one, it's a real-time game that is card-based. They could eventually fall apart or whatever, although I haven't really had that happen, but it's a fun game and fun to give to folks. But in this case, I happened to get like 4 copies of Spotted in a single week from thrift stores. Just how that happened to work out. Like I found one at my local thrift store. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll pick up an extra copy of Spawn at $3, sure. And then another thrift store I went to later in the week. I found one copy and like some other game that was good, and then like right as I was about to leave, I saw another tin of Spawn, the big one here. And I was like, yeah, all right, fine. I'll get another one. It's $3, and it ended up having 2 different versions of it inside. So it's just spotted all the way down. That's why I have so many. I mean, we got Set too. If you want, Set's right there. Man, also got. If you want other things I have way too many copies of, we've got a lot of copies of Pit as well. That was more from older days when I used to thrift a lot more. I haven't played Pit in a long time at this point, but I still would. But pretty much, yeah, all of those are thrifted as well. Happy 7 was okay. Wasn't my favorite, but it was okay. Tichu would be harder to bust out, but Tichu's over there. I can't access Tichu as easily. I don't even have the box anymore, but I have Tichu cards and player aids up there. But for anyone that is relatively new to the stream, we do occasionally have like long board game tangents. We've talked about, I mean, there's a crocodile board hanging on the wall. You can see the edge of the screen there, Sheriff of Nottingham and Taj Mahal and Secret Hitler and Cosmic Express and more obscure games like Article 27 and Capital and... But, yeah, got quite a few board games. Tichu was one that for a good while, like, everyone around me loved and I was, like, hesitant on, but, like, I grew to like it quite a bit, too. We do have everything equipped, right? Okay. Sorcerer's also kind of bad for the first turn pain. But, you know, most of the time it's probably fine. I don't just want to kill one bones. I think we can hunt for this with 2 rolls. Okay. Oh no, this one happened first. Great. I thought we were taking the 3 damage sorcerer hit there, but no problems there. Do I just keep this? Potentially. Because I don't really want to hit this bones again. I mean, it's only 2 hits left here, but I might not, yeah, I don't, yeah. Because if we hit the 4 damage sides, I need to keep this bones available too. Okay. Nope, we're just going to cause more damage to Ranger. In fact. Alright, fair enough. No, Sork doesn't want to reroll. Like, this is 3 mana. This is... Rerolling there is really, really greedy. Like, really desperate, even, I would probably describe it as. I mean, are we just doing a lot of bursts, or are we doing... Are we jiggling here? Like, it does that, and we can't kill this, so probably just better to... burst? Oh, I can't actually kill that either, I'm still a mana short. So... the balances are better in that regard. That one's only hitting statue anyway. Hello, Joe Joestar. Welcome to the stream. Do that. Think I'm in the position that I would actually like an extra bone summoned. Okay, well, I have to continue hopping a set here because this is a little too perfect. I mean, I haven't heard of Sabika, but I have Alhambra. So... Learning about bilateral, are you, Bezo? Thanks for the votes. So yeah, I think we're actually happy that we're summoning another Bones here, probably. This has got one extra health, but that's mostly fine. Gotcha, Toast. Should I have kept this? I should have probably rolled for the cleanse, honestly. Oh, they've got a shield. Okay. I was like, why did that only do 1 damage? Yeah, I think I want this on Sorcerer because this 3 pip could easily be 3 self-damage there. Seems fine. You have 3, but your options are now pretty bad. Sure. The knife blade, or the bag of knives is complicated, but if Ranger misses, Ranger misses. It's okay. Is it okay? It's probably okay. Almost rerolled Druid there. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing happening that's more exciting. Because we can't target them to pop out another Bones to hit both there or whatever. Cheerio, Julian. Have a lovely time at work. That wasn't pain, right? No. I don't really care about poisoning you more, do I? a lot. Okay. Jewelries. You this time. Do I even want to hit that? Probably not. That's what Statue said. You can look for cleanse. Nobody's in dire need. Probably settle. Or do you? Nah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Sorcerer bamboozling us. Just like, oh, by the way, I've got another reroll. Haha. Oh, it's just more damage. Joke's on you. Sure. Nice, Squirrel. Oh, right, weakened. Yeah, yeah. It's like, why is this so low? Neat. Using Mystic Hat on Mystic. Excellent. I don't know if we'd reroll anyone. I think we're setting our ways enough here. We could have two priestesses. This is how you could possibly get two priestesses in the same normal run. So, like, to be clear, yeah, like these event randoms can hit things you've already seen before, but I don't think hero selection randoms can. Is still my current belief. Okay, I mean, most of these are going to be worse than Druid. Let's just not rock the boat here. That's unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna like, tier 2s. At least some of them can be side replacers. This is bonus pips for dead allies, is what this is. And like Wand of Stun is like even kind of good on Statue. It's, well, I mean, Fearless would be better on Statue than Wand of Stun, but it's another middle replacer, of which we already have two. It's a marginally better middle replacer than what we've got. Like, all right, give me a pile of garbage. What do we got? Origami. Do we have a top replacer? Sapphire Skull is 2 mana on death. 1 defies +1 to the right sides, but single use as well. Origami flips sides around. Now we can get some more middle side value, like here, for example. So Origami does something. Are we picky in this fight? That is definitely a thing with picky. You have to like carefully reconsider this like every single fight. Origami doesn't do anything on Sorcerer. I can show you, but I mean, you can do that on anyone, but then like Sorcerer's the best one to put the pauldrons on, so we'd have to lose the pauldrons if we went with for a 2-item combo on Sorcerer, since you can only have 2 items per character normally. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess fights are probably not lasting long enough right now that Wand is bad on Priestess. It's probably good. Like, it's kind of whatever. It's still pretty marginal, but and then we get to choose between like Crystal Skull and Leather Vest and stuff. I'm still mostly looking at Picky here. Sadly, like Null doesn't die to being hit with Picky, which is a little sad. So I'm leaning away from Picky this fight, probably. Yeah, probably lean away from it. Like, because then this actually can kill a Null in one shot, and like, this is just as good against Slate anyway. And Alpha's got enough health. Like, if Alpha starts summoning wolves like mad and we are slow to deal with it, it would be good, but for most cases, not too great. So, something like this. I'm still like pondering if there's anything else meaningful I can really do with Origami. It's just get a middle side replacer on a Ranger or Druid is what it does, really. Still looking at the knife bag Picky. I mean, this is not normal Big Heart, to be clear. Normal Big Heart's like a tier 1 that's like 6 or something. I guess it would be 7. Yeah, I think it's 7 now. And this is Big Heart! Generated at 4s. Not what we would have taken, but, you know, it does something. Alright, good enough. Big Heart grew 3 sizes, that accurate depiction of events. Oh yeah, Alpha's summoning, that's why nothing's happening here. I mean, statue wanted knives this turn, not a big heart. Yeah. Like, this is still a heal 5 on Priestess. It's still good. But we'd like to start trying to plink down Slate. Although they could just bounce off of Null anyway. We saw it this run, Skyfish. We saw the Iker Chalice. We already had Priestess and Druid, I think. Like, we didn't have good healing. Hello, Random Logic. Welcome to the stream. To some extent, there's a few different modes. You can play a mode that you can just straight up pick your starting heroes as a custom. For the standard classic mode, you can choose a few different formations. The standard formation, you've got you've got one of each color, right? Except green, one of each of the standard colors. But you can pick between two other formations in addition to the basic. So this is the like mage healer formation. Starts with 2 reds, a blue, a green, and an orange. So no grays, no yellows. Yeah, alright. Great. Does 2 mana do anything important for us? Not particularly. What's EV on this? Pretty good. Like, it often misses, but I'm just gonna do this real quick because it's funny. But that statue, no, your heart is too big. Okay. Want that on a druid, I guess. And that can go on druid. Okay. Oh, no, that would have been better, motherboards. Good call. Yep. Would have been slightly better to go that route. Yeah. Get knife bag, nerd. I mean, I guess that's the cleaver always doing it. I was just seeing if we wanted to do this at all. Okay, no complaints about Sorcerer's output here. The skull looks like a bad omen or something, but it's beneficial. If Ranger dies, we get a bonus. Are we balancing? If so, this should not hit the slave. Or if I'm poisoning, I'm probably doing at least one of those things. Kinda whatever. Do we just do one of each? Yeah, alright, we'll do one of each. Works for me. It's not gonna matter too much, we're in great shape. Is this fine? Sure. I don't know how helpful that was, Statue, because we often wanted to balance anyway, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the ping's only the first, like, that makes me paranoid. I'm like, wait, can they take 3 damage from the kid? Yeah, no, okay. It's... yeah, fine. See you later. Sniper Ogre Cycle Ops. Pretty good, Pauldron. Picky Ludus is cute. Yeah. Can't hit any back rows, like no ranged. I also don't like a 6 health hero when we've got Caltrops. So not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, and we can take roulette if we end up in that situation. Ludus has 6 HP because they are a D6. But my take is that they are the opposite of Sudol, who has 6 HP, so therefore Ludus should have 9 HP. And I think that's probably better balanced. That said, Ludus, like, synergizes with a lot of the really powerful things, right? A lot of the late game things that do amazing work add to your top and bottom, or your left and your middle, or just your middle, and or just your left, and they can synergize with all of that stuff pretty well, like your poison dip and the other poison one, and the serrated, and the scorpion tail, like. So Ludus does have some good value. Picky, they can synergize with Picky apparently. Pauldrons on Witch is pretty exciting, but Sorcerer is happy with the Pauldrons right now. Mm-hmm. And we don't actually currently have anything that's that exciting to boost, I suppose, do we? Like, find things, but nothing that's like, oh yeah, that's a boost target. And that's gonna be... I mean, maybe we get Agent, and then it's like, man, wish we had that Witch with the Pauldron boost side, but... Which keeps us in cleanse territory, keeps us healed and healthy for cheap on the mana cost. Boost Picky. I mean, cleave heal Picky, probably you could pull off pretty well a lot of times, but... But a 7 cleanse side Picky, not really what you're looking for, generally. We're heading into in-game, so like what's What's making me feel safe against, like, Basalt, for example? Probably not Ludus. Ludus might make me safe against the hand, though. Which is probably good enough. It's not exactly what I want, but it's okay. It's not bad. Luggage so we can get even more items. That can't give us a tier 5 item to possibly give us the horde to take advantage of all our empty items. But so turn 1 you've kind of got 2 hits. You got 3 or more hits. So do we want Origami the Witch, perhaps? Putting these together is not impressive, but it is what it is. We can swap Scar and Leather Vest, whatever, but... I can do this. We probably don't want to use that more than once this fight anyway, but... I think this makes sense. Piggy continues to be, you know, interesting, but 2 sides that can one-shot the sniper instead of 1 side does seem pretty good value. I guess we've got Druid, like we do have balance, so 2 damage plus balance can kill sniper too. Which leaves open the engage, except that engage is often disabled if we want to run knife bag, and we probably want to run knife bag. And 4 damage to finish off an ogre is sometimes good. I think we're mostly fine, whatever, but... Okay, everyone's pretty safe. These 3 are taking... These 2 are taking 1 more, this one's taking 6 less. We've got access to salve now to immediately tend to our caltropy wounds as appropriate. Yeah, so with the salve plus sorcerer, we can chill, like drop some poison and just keep healing up with our big mana or whatever. Potentially. Goes here because we want the ogre at 4, so statue can poke the ogre once more next turn. I think is pretty much. Oh, space this correctly. Sure. Keep the druid low health because we get a bonus if they die, right? No reason to salve in advance, I don't think. I don't think so. Heals for 2, Bone Pile. That's Witch's spell. Just 1 mana, heal 2. Is that enough to make you run? I could have salved to make the numbers higher. But... Okay, what's in the box? Huh. You can even run that on Statue if you want. Twisted Bard Sorcerer is obviously classic. It's just, you know, weird with this, but it's still pretty good value. Pretty good value. Thimble obviously is good. We can't run 3 items. I can't run like Twisted Bar plus Thimble plus Knife Bag or something though. So yeah, like Thimble feels kind of natural here, but we've got Salve now. Like Twisted Bar to just give plus 1 to these 3 sides seems pretty good to me. The huge long-term application for Thimble is if we're fighting Hexia. We can keep our orange character alive. So that's what Thimble does. We can cast spells on our turn and not have them get dunked on by Hexia. But Salve is mana efficient, so we can make that work out okay. What do we want to do here? Are we picky? Are we knifing? Like, we drop the knife bag so I can use the leather vest on Statue. Feel like they could really use that 1 extra HP. Right, you don't have any 5s without pauldrons. We still have a circle. I can agree with that. Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to be picky in this fight. like, it's possible for it to be really, really good. We could pull it off with a boost, but, like, even at its best, it's still just kill and ghost turn 1 or whatever. It's kind of whatever. Why are you lying in my chat, Squirrel? One of those sides is only a half side. Like, one of those sides is a 2 damage or less side in value. Calling it. Now there's a stun and they have 7 health. Oh right, none of this can go on Sorcerer. Sorcerer's always just at 7 health. Yeah, that's fine. Only the one ghost. I'm just kind of thinking of enemy targeting and where that leaves us wanting certain heroes or whatever. I don't think it matters too much, of course, but alright, I think this is fine. What's Defy? Oh, this one. Yeah, no, that's a good side. That counts as a real side. Absolutely. Hello, Royal Magic. Statue and Twin are no longer the 2 ultra weird. I guess Statue, Twin, and Mimic are no longer the 3 ultra weird heroes. Now there's a whole class of ultra weird heroes. So Statue, Twin, and Mimic are gray. Mimic has been changed. Twin's been changed a little bit. Still basically the same. And now you've also got Alien and House Cat and Luggage. Tis a silly place. Tis people dying horribly. Uh-oh. Don't love this. Don't love this. This is very bad. So, like, the only thing I could have done differently was roll Druid, but, like, these aren't any better, so yeah, that was correct not to roll Druid. Yep, that was the only choice I could have made. Alright. Die faces aren't weighted. If you want to make sure your random is as cleanly random as possible, you can enable this option. Because otherwise the physics can actually make it, I think, more likely to roll beside it rolled last time or something. Well, there's no saving them. At least we get 2 mana from Druid's Stab. Miasma has to hit Bandit too, which is a little sad, although I don't know that we're doing 4 damage. Yeah, we're not doing overkill anyway, so I guess that's fine. Yes, if we're not saving them, then Druid should take the pain. That is a good call. Yeah, I mean, that's really all there is to be done about it. Not what I want to see going into floor 16. I mean, also, we still need to survive this floor, which we might not. It's not like Statue does very much. This does pop this at the right time, right? 95%, but let's make sure. Yeah. Ghost not involved. Like, we're often only able to kill, like, the ghost next turn, but... Well, we can guaranteedly kill the ghost next turn, I guess, which is good. Because of the Sapphire Skull actually doing some work. Statues died because everybody's attacking the statue. How do we feel about this? Boost is also interesting because it could potentially scare away the bandit, but I don't think... Yeah, without balance, we're probably not getting the health totals right. This is pretty good. Like, maybe we actually keep it because Statue can mess everything up. We can do that. The Statue at 2 health. Not what we want to see. But does it get better? Like, if Statue rolls useful daggers, then we can heal them back up with Sal. Let's see. So yeah, if Statue messes things up, we can't kill this Caw. It's not like them hitting a big heart is actually that helpful this turn either, which is awkward. Excuse me, they don't have a 10 heal side, Blackout. They have a 28 heal side. Like, that not dying is not the end of the world exactly, but it's like already canceling out, yeah. If we hit this... I mean, some amount of the time it's better, right? Like, if we can get 2 knife hits in Ghost, we have the mana left over to net health on Statue. This is 9 damage, though, like, it's a lot. That's hard. I mean, they can also just roll Caltrops again, which means we can't keep them alive next turn. And in fact, any amount of that is kind of that, right? Like, yeah, I think we just need to go with this. Obviously don't love it. Cool. In there. Just stay alive? I mean... What else are you gonna do that's any better than this? Mana to kill a bandit with is a lot better than this. Boost to kill a bandit with. Keeping them alive at 1 isn't my favorite because they're 1 and 6 to still die at the beginning of next turn, but... I think it's just that. Like, Setu can use the big heart to heal Witch back up, sort of thing, but like, if they don't hit this or this or this, they're still dead. I think that's my best odds. Boost the big heart, it's not big enough. Okay. I would like knives, or would I like knives? Do we just chill? I mean, this is a 5. So we're at 4, right? Oh, we're at 3? We're at 3. 3's still fine. Give me some knives. Right? Because Ranger doesn't do enough damage, Statue needs to be doing the damage here. I mean, I can also just, you know, use this on Ranger, use this on Witch. I guess that's maybe the safest, honestly. Ranger should maybe try to hit this side. Doesn't matter a lot. But 1 damage doesn't matter a lot either. Okay, okay. I think that's slightly better when we're, like, Ranger's got room to even heal here. Okay. Okay, 6. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if we kill them next turn or not, but 1 damage makes that slightly easier, but not that much easier. Okay. Like, obviously we should be fine. We got the big heal there, but still keeping a healthy paranoia. Huzzah! Salt. 2 half health, 3 health. No. I guess the Ranger's not half health. They just look like it. Lots of low health heroes. Surgeon has a shield. That's neat. Death, you die? Yeah, that gives a tier 3 blessing. And as Toe said, yep, no choice, just a purely random tier 3 blessing, which can be quite solid. Like, say, middle side on all heroes has self-shield, or it can be something that does literally nothing for you. Or at least nothing in this fight, like nullify poison. Yeah, it feels like Vessel either needs a little more health or it to be a draft to me. They do at least have 2 real sides, but... And we could origami to give them 3 real sides if we wanted. I mean, we take Surgeon over Random, right? Maybe we take Surgeon over Vessel. Sorcerer hits once and Surgeon's got operations available, I suppose. Tier 3 blessing, Blackout. Roll for luggage. Luggage has some opportunities to give us some items that would make luggage not entirely worthless. Statue at least has a lot of health. It's not that helpful against Basalt. It can be helpful in a lot of fights. It's still helpful here, but... blessings, I mean, it could be it's just the opposite of curses. There's a whole bunch of things. I just gave some examples, like poison immunity to all heroes, or your middle side has self-shield. Surgeon's fine. Like, we're not skipping, are we? Like, this has real value, but probably not enough that we would skip Surgeon. No. Seti's probably still the one that wants Big Heart. Oh god, how about Picky? Quartzes aren't good for Picky. Slates aren't particularly... Yeah, so Picky's out. Like, certainly Ranger would rather be Vidum right now, but a Sorcerer would rather not be Biff. So... is what it is. Don't think we're using any other items. I could do this, I guess, if that seems any better. Pretty similar. We got top and bottoms. Yep, I think this is what we got. Single use to the double use heal size. Little next level strats there. Like, there's a little value in giving single use to this side because then it can be a 3 damage for chip. But okay. Knives can have a chance to roll us here. I mean, to do a good job, it's a good thing. When I roll is not really the correct use of roll us, but you know. Take a pile of heals, or maybe want to look for that cleanse, huh? Nobody else has the cleanse right now. And you've still got several other good hits. Surgeon pretty happy to hang on to this, although it's kind of worse in this first Pain Factory turn. You can often make it work, but it's a little sad. Still probably better than rolling, I think. It's at least net 3 heal. Okay, great. Sorcerer hit. We got the cleanse, so we can clear up, I guess probably Ranger, because we want to get the heal value. We can kill one of the corpses, like this one that's Body and Witch. Or, how much do we need the knives? We might need the knives here. Interesting. So maybe we kill the top quartz cleanse witch even though we don't get the heal value? No, we miss a lot of times on Sork here. We've got 3 hard misses. One that's equal. It's possible that's EV positive. I think I need this mana right now, though. Or, I mean, I get to store it for next turn. It's certainly more consistent to hold on to it. If we had 2 rolls left, it would also be different than if we had 1 roll left. Like, I know we've got this side, but we don't need to roll other people very much either, like... Yeah, we can just kill both quartz. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. Maybe we do... We do that to get a little bit of poison rocking. Like, you could do the math and figure out if it's raw EV positive or not, but certainly this is way more consistent and means we could actually kill both corpses, which has a lot of value. That's actually broadly, like, I think if you want to distill the single most important thing to do, like, decently on, like, unfair and hard is don't re-roll good enough. Like, you can easily see it's like, oh, this side could get better, and like be tempted to like keep rolling for the really good side, but then just completely blank because you didn't accept the side that was still like decent, that was good enough for you. There's no other order. I mean, I could probably have this. Yeah, let's have the Rangers 2 damage hit happen for the pain situation. Do that. Not short. Something like that. Clearly, I need to voice the greens when they say nonsense. I mean, they're both surviving the top-bottom hit by default here anyway. I guess this is fine. Okay, good turn. Look for your shielder mana. Take this to activate some shit. Okay. Ah, lovely, lovely. I was hoping Witch would hit the 1-pip cleanse, because then they could cleanse the Death You Die from themselves, but... like... importantly, we're still very alive, so happy with that. I'm in favor of this, and this, and this, and this. Cool. Still a pretty good turn. Poison can trigger chip. Yep. So we could get enough chip to trigger poison. Oh, jeez. Which is never going to be able to cleanse again. Just lock so you don't hit Caltrop Death You Die, please. That's 2 healing, 2 damage. We'd rather just keep the healing strong, or... we got 3 rolls to fight it if we just want the big heals here. Keep everyone nice and healthy. We need some healing, but I think these are slightly better given that we need to protect Witch here. They're at 21. I guess I don't actually need to worry about Witch caltropping herself at 1 health, because that'll be a 0 pip. Caltrop death on far right. Would it apply to Blanks or not? I guess it wouldn't apply to Blanks. That would be just a weird case where you really need to avoid those heroes. So. It's more fun to roll this. It is close whether it's correct or not. So let's make it spicy and fail. It's okay. We got a big heart. Had to get a little big heart action in here. Big old death beam over here. I guess Ranger doesn't actually have anything, but there's no harm in them rolling either. Okay. Statue plinking away. We can get there. Oh, is that it? I think so. All right. Pretty smooth. Everybody made it out alive. I mean, sometimes you can make tier 0 items work, Skrilla. It's dumb that it's an option. Yes, I agree. You need to hit though, but like. Yeah, this is +1 per keyword, including itself. Best does need to be on someone that's alive with statue to make it happen, of course. But that's really, really strong against everyone who's not Hexia, but it's still strong against Hexia because we've got Witch. So we can always, so we spend 2 mana to do and take 2 damage, and so we can do 2 damage for every 4 mana, basically. Safely. Yeah, if, like, you could run it on Sorcerer and drop the bar. And then it's only a 3 reroll anyway. I mean, we were gifted the biggest heart. I feel we are obliged to lead in, huh? I'm not getting a W side anywhere. Just thinking if there's anything else that makes it like extra good, but probably want one of those on Surgeon to help them keep alive because we want that combo alive. Shade Zombie Basilisk. Are we picky? Is this a thing? We do it. No, we have. I guess we've got Miasma. That doesn't work on Shade turn 1. Boost could work on Shade turn 1. Otherwise it's Miasma plus one of these to kill a Wiz, or Boost plus one of these to kill a Wiz. Which, I guess to be fair, is actually pretty easy to hit. Phew. Feels like that probably makes sense. Gamblist. Like, I guess the counter argument is that this plus Miasma at least stuns Wiz. Salve cannot target enemies, I'm afraid, no. Spla? I'd prefer you didn't kill Sorcerer, but great. I say great, but we're only killing the Wiz who's only healing, so maybe a little less than great. We just keep this so we can guarantee just drop a bunch of burst shields on Sorg. You keep this in case we hit boost now, so that we can one-shot the Shade? Or if we get more mana, we could still Miasma to kill the Wiz if we feel like it. Surgeon's looking for mana or shield. Yeah, okay. Man, killing the Wiz isn't that great, but it does bring the Shade down to 4 HP 2, which is good. Hold on. We can get one free mana by doing this. They have no caltrops. So I'd rather stay at 3. I mean, I guess I never actually make 1 mana, so staying at 2 or 3 mana doesn't matter too much. But yeah, you're never dying on our turn, so I can always heal you up more then. Okay, I think that makes more sense. Hello, Psycho. It's been a reasonably long stream, but it's was a morning stream. So Rangers got 4 rolls to get there. They should. If not, statue can, hopefully. This is also free mana. If we get mana anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. There's a Shade Dead. Well, now we get the boost, I can switch this. I mean, you gotta keep rolling for the, like, to give more rerolls for statue, right? Which is, like, maybe supposed to stop at some point here. What does Witch want? Like, something like this is fine. I guess Cleansing Ranger is fine if we don't hit. But that's not gonna be a concern, is it? Not gonna be a concern. We can even start small, just be like, hey, check it out, we spent 4 mana to make 6 mana. Pretty good deal, pretty good deal. Okay, moving up. Yeah, there you go. So now you know how long we've been live. We've been live for 0.089222 Homestucks. Believe. Oh, but the picky ranger in this fight. The picky ranger in this fight does work. I can't give Tainted the big heart. Hexy is fine, Toast. We've got Salve. We can still spend 4 mana for 2 damage. Alright, Dablist is good. It gives us more mana to make sure we get started, which is nice. The length of Homestuck is the combination of all video length plus all text with the average reading speed factored in of the average person, and thought was put into it. It's a reasonable measurement. Who do you think I am, Enchanter? You should know me well enough by now, I feel, to understand that I pretty regularly put a lot of effort into, like, I mean, the chart itself, right? Like, the freaking chart itself. This freaking chart here. Oh wait, it's broken. Imgur is just deleting stuff now? What? The hover still says like the date on it and stuff. It works for some people and not others. Weird. Yeah, it's a 404 for me. If I click on it again, was it brief? It was just a brief break. Okay, okay. Well, no. Okay, now the name loaded, but the image didn't. I guess Imgur's having some problems here, the imagery. But anyway, that graph was supposed to be like a 5-minute joke to just like, oh, I like this part of the comic and didn't like this part. And it really dips in these parts, like just a little like swirl that took like 5 to 10 minutes to put together. And then I accidentally like reread most of the comic and made it accurate. That was, yeah. So, I do have a history of doing that sort of thing. It is a good unit. There's a lot of good units, I feel. Even if it, like, breaks, like, like, half of the time, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. But, I mean, there's a lot of labels out of motherboards, but, I guess I could open up the local copy of the graph somewhere to compare, but instead, it is break time, I think. I think it's time to stretch before we go into our finale of this ridiculously long run. Like most people complete an entire run in the time it takes me to fight Slime Queen. If we wanted a fast run, we could have done the other formation that doesn't have spells and healers and stuff. Win or lose, that would have been a faster run. But this is promising. This looks very good. I think we've recovered, and it's good, hopefully. But hello, Gigi. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope everyone is enjoying the epically long run, which will bring us back to our win streak max or PB if we pull this one off. So that is the hope. But yeah, see you back here in about 5 minutes, everybody. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience, everyone. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when Mina's thing is. I like it a good bit though. Like the I guess capstone flash animation for that. I forget if it's like in the middle of it or the end of that sequence or whatever. But that I really like that song and where they're just kind of chilling, watching the end of the world, essentially. Hello, Nate. Thanks for the Prime support. Much appreciated, sir. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's a long run when, like, even I'm like, yeah, no, this is a long run. But it is what it is. It is looking promising. It's good. Okay. So, we've got Dabble now. Are they picky? They can one-shot Shades if they're picky, but only on one side. They can turn 2 kill a Ka on the other side sometimes. But it also, like, usurps these sides, which is probably not great. Yeah, so I don't think we're doing that. Is statue full of knives. I mean, like, I can't kill anything with or without knives. We can't, if I get 28 mana, I can't even kill things. But boy howdy, I can heal everyone to full and shield everyone to full. There's not really much to be done. I mean, is that enough reason to put the picky on Davlis? I don't think so. I think we're just slow. Yeah, we could miasma the snipers, like... Greetings, Pinpin. Yes. Okay. Here you go. Yep. Okay. We will just chill and it should be fine. Like, do I have any other choices that make sense? I mean, this is why, like, this is not really, like, that threatening raw, right? This is an interesting formation that we're fighting here for sure. But, like, its raw power is definitely lower than, like, you'd kind of expect for Fight 18, it feels like. But the positioning really makes this, or, like, the synergy between them, rather, makes it pretty spicy. Okay, just making sure everything that we care about is equipped. They would like Sorcerer dead. So, if we need to be panic mode, you need the shield. If we're looking to actually kill a shade, you need to boost me. So I guess Dabble should roll. 3 mana possibly necessary to activate Invest as well. Like, this is fine for Surgeon. Otherwise, they'd just be rolling for the shield. Again, if we need it for Sorcerer. We need a 3 shield instead of a 2 shield. This is probably just fine, though, yeah? All the more reason to have this mana. Somebody else needs to hit some mana. Okay, done. So we have all of the mana. Like I said, it doesn't do that much, but I can drop a lot of miasmas. I guess I can just kill snipers with 3 miasmas. Like, it's so silly, but it's fine. So I guess, let me see if we're already... I mean, the shades are both on sorcerer, so we do need to block them up anyway. So, like, 28 mana might not be enough, huh? I mean, we got more than that, but... Sure. So that kills that sniper. That kills that sniper. Oh yeah, that's plenty of mana. Alright, that kills that car. And sorcerer is plenty saved. Sure. Like they're gonna be targeting sorcerer next turn anyways, so I might as well do it that way. Oh, did I uneven miasma? Alright, fine. I'll take your word for it. I know it was uneven, I just figured this was enough. No, this was probably only 3. You're probably right. Yeah, it sounds right. Oh, both need it? Yeah, whatever. I don't particularly care. I can do 3 damage instead of their 3 damage that they're taking. Ugh. That's a huge Armada. Like we got like a sub boss here. What do you run? Yeah, this is totally a sub boss. Let's get Dragon Teeth. Top and bottom weekend, summon spiders. We got a sub boss, like a legitimate. It comes with a banshee. Interesting. Okay. Three item slots once again, saying like it could have been great. He could have taken the cart. Because we could just have guaranteed statue set there. But we need 3 item slots to pull that off. Are there any other... Wait, I don't need 3 item slots to pull it off. What am I talking about? I can do it. I just need to put the invest elsewhere. In my head, I think I was still like locking in 2 items on statue because of the knife bag. Yeah, Silk Cape Statue. No. It is 3 items. Back to the original. I processed correctly. The mine conflicted 2 things. It was like, what middles can I move to the left to then Silk Cape? I'm like, oh, I can do it with a big heart. Because I only need the pendulum and the Silk Cape together. Is all I need. Okay, anyway. Pendulum Silk Cape Sorcerer dies, though. Yeah. What was my other option? It's just, the answer is usually Silk Cape, so that's why I'm like... Oh, we don't even get a random 2-9. Wow. It still might be random. Disgusting. I mean, so Big Heart doesn't have to be on statue, to be clear. Two tier 5s, Fidfin. That's one of my least favorite things about the game, is that they didn't change how that works. Like, there's a lot of ways that could be changed. It could be like, look at 4 tier 5s and pick 2. So you at least, like, if you want to hunt for something specific, it gives you an option there. Or it could, like, it needs to scale up in value for the, like, to recognize the fact that, like, tier 7 and 8 items are really, really strong. is my opinion. Because at low tiers, it's like, instead of a tier 4, you can get 2 tier 2s. Yeah, sure, that's fair-ish, right? But even by tier 6, it should like be a 3 and a 4 instead of 2 3s, and then 7 should probably be like a 4 and a 5 or something like. We took random instead of cart because we needed something then, I think. We were really looking for some sort of side replacer. That might have given us the big heart, though, to be fair. I don't remember exactly where that came for, but... Tier 5 does include longsword, yeah. Which at this point, kind of whatever, but could fill these 3 sides with 3 damage pips, which would be pretty good. There's probably some left side replacers on 5-2 that are good. I mean, like, I am using Scar and Anchor and Skull and Leather Vest right now. Like, we've got stuff I could do with some tier 5s, potentially. Yeah, because the green hero is level 2, Rusty Josh. The other ones are level 3. So that little decoration gets fancier as they level up. They're allowed to have Twisted Bar. It's even kind of good. Although it doesn't help here, and it still makes the Caltrops bigger, so... I need another Pauldrons. Just give me 2 more tier 5 Pauldrons and we'll call it a deal. Feels like we're probably keeping Statue, right? Even though like Statue isn't doing very much, it's just like, I don't know. I guess Dice is probably, but like everyone's gonna have like Cantrip Pain Sign still too, but Dice would probably be worth it. And luggage, like, who the hell knows? Like, more items, I don't... But 5 health and... 5 health's a lot less than 20 health. And, like, Jumble's actually pretty decent, but we don't have... stuff to care about these random sides enough, I don't think. Twins, I mean, Twins funny because it's like, oh, we could get 28 mana twice in one turn, like, but so I mean, Dice still has a lot of health and like actually pretty relevant sides, so we could probably make use of Dice. I don't know if I would take any of the other ones. I don't know if I've even seen a generated green yet. Like, I don't... This is not a team that's range chained. I guess it's 2 random tier 5s, right? Oh, I meant to be specifically looking... There is no... Like... Silk Cape on Jumble is good. Like, that's quite solid. Their Fluctuate side that's just random face is now like a bunch of 3 pips instead of less, but it's not that impressive. Yeah, and nobody else it really matters on? Okay. So that's not a reason to take Silk Cape either. Like, it's almost cute here, but not cute enough. Like, it's demoralizing taking 2 random tier 5s instead of Silk Cape. Silk Cape is so good! Like, let me make sure we don't want it on Witch, right? Witch has got 3 mana sign. Who cares about a 3 mana sign? This is Sorcerer. Like, Sorcerer can always get 4 mana to activate the invest. Yeah, it's not... Tainted Middle is blank stasis. It's blank and you can't ever change it. Top! Replace the bottom, not the top! We could replace it with Origami, though. We'd rather do that than rock it on Witch. I mean, it's also a backup prize on Statue, but given how hard we're rolling for this, it's only relevant 1 in 6 times, like we're never stopping on it. Hello, Personal Matthew. Welcome to the stream. sure. Spla? Nice, Matthew. I'm also like pickying on this fight. Like, do we want Picky? I think the time of Picky's over, but like Picky Ranger and Picky Primrose was really neat. But yeah, the time of Picky is over. You still like hesitate a little bit, right? Because you're like, but it could be a 3 boost if you get it just right. 3 boost is a lot of boost. So you're attacking top and bottom or statue. Yeah, for fighting dragon, we're keeping statue just for these sides, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out who wants the ruby and stuff right here. Like, pretty much all of these like things can just kind of go on a bit of whoever. Is this a knife bag fight? Maybe this is a knife bag fight. Like, well, I mean, if we just hit, but we're not that likely to just hit. We're still like over 50%, I think, with Sorcerer's reroll side, but that's still not amazing odds. So we still want to plan on what happens if we don't hit. Your other is top and bottom and summon spiders. Okay, so your other stuff's just not that threatening. So we're pretty safe to do this. So it makes the wisps a fair bit more killable if we miss, is basically what I'm thinking, right? Like tagging a wisp down to 4 health so Dabble can kill it or whatever, we could double burst it or whatever, so I think that's playing the field here properly. And like kind of whatever between these, like you could have more max health, or you could be healed more efficiently. Could even be both, but then this is like in a weaker spot, so yeah, we don't want that. I think this is fine, right? When we have such an array of like tier 1 items, like do we want the anchor or the leather vest? Do we want the sapphire skeletons? I feel like this could be tier 1, but okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's fight our mini boss now. They're doing the weakened top bottom thing here. And you're trying to inflict pain on statue, which is unacceptable. Dabble keep the 3 damage to kind of make it really likely they die, or does Dabble hunt for mana to make sure we have the mana for Statue of Sorcerer Misses? Because it's going to be really sad if we hit the big heart but don't have the mana to get it started, right? Like, That's really what we don't want. But that's, I mean, that's 1 mana there. That is already 1 mana. This is summoned in 3 bones. We really like both Wisps dead here. That's Armon 8B9, average bear. It's got Dragon Chomper, Dragon Teeth, Basalt side lasers, and Tyrantus spider summons, basically. Floor 19 mini boss is the world we live in here. Oh, does Surgeon just keep this? I mean, the same question about the mana, I guess. Like, a lot of the times they're pretty happy with that, but... Okay, we've got... optionally guaranteed mana now. We want to take this to dunk a Wisp. No, you should roll for Cleanse. This is floor 19 for, like, proper boss before the boss situation. It's only, like, lucky this is only good 1/6 of the time, but we instantly win the fight if so. I don't think it's probably that bad if it misses. His fate on statue actually isn't that big of a deal. We'd rather kill this Wisp. Because statue can always target themselves with a big heart. Break even, and that's fine. All right. Assumedly we're casting magic. The Banshee does 1 damage to my team if we cast a spell here, but we get to kill the Wisp. Yeah, just a Miasma, 3 of these, it's fine. Greetings, sirs. It is indeed. I guess this is probably just 2 heals. It could be another Miasma, but like we're trying to be healthy to pull off the combo, I think, is mostly the plan here. With backup operations chilling here. So statue being healthy is actually relevant for 2 of their sides. So maybe they're both on statue? It'd be on sorcerer if they had a caltrop, but they do not. So we can still chill on that. I think they actually both go on statue. Weirdly enough. I mean, Sochi doesn't have a pain side, it's only 2 of these. We still have mana left over. I mean, Sochi can use Big Heart on Surgeon if, but I mean, if at that point it shouldn't really matter, of course, but. I think that makes more sense if things go awry. I guess we still need to hit a mana. Sorcerer really should. We've got 4 rerolls. So are we probably fine to go ahead and keep Surgeon on this side? Alright. You can still cleanse for 1. You have a shield or heal for 1 you can go for. Good luck. Okay. Greetings, Danlu. Welcome to the stream. The reason it's not is because we've got the salve. We can use the mana whenever to heal Sorcerer. They don't have a Caltrop side because we've got the Pauldrons. So they can't die on our turn. There's no risk. So I get more value this way. Speaking of value, you. Okay, good fight. Hexy it is. That's a skip. Right? Like, we already looked at this, we decided we only wanted dice. I guess that was before we had the tier 5 items. Does that change anything? I don't think it changes anything. Like, Robot can have 4 items equipped. Like, that still isn't very good. It's just like, oh, you can have their vest and the anchor equipped. Ooh la la. Like, you can make an argument for Twin. Like, we would have 2 big hearts there, but they've got the Caltrops, like... Unless we're, like, giving them the Pauldrons or something? Like, no. Twin's got so little health, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh god, the small size for the imps though. That's little subpar, little subpar. Oh, this Ruby on Dablist is going to make us a lot more mana efficient for Hexia, which is nice. So that's some good value. At first I was like, do we just want the Sapphire Skull on Dablist? But yeah, the Ruby's doing a lot of work there. So that's very good. We still have just our one cleanse source. Moving inflict pain or petrify, pretty high value, so having Witch be the safest to reroll is still probably correct. I think this is our loadout. Looks like what we're rocking. Keep like skimming over things like, yeah, maybe. But what about Picky? I mean, if for some reason I still had Ranger Picky would actually be pretty great. Like, I would probably run that, like Ranger Picky Ruby. Yeah. If we still had Ranger, I would in fact run Picky against 4 imps here. Like, being able to like clean up that early game more safely is pretty nice. I mean, would I though? Because I would still need a way to do one. I guess we've got Miasma. We've got the Miasma, so we can do 1 damage. All right. We definitely don't want the bags with this pile of imps and Hexia here. No. Too much pain even for Statue. Oh sure, Statue is the only one not being attacked this turn. I see how it is. Probably just looking to keep this so we can take out 2 imps. Like, these are supercharged imps. Like, if we miss, we need to make sure we can dunk them. And boy, howdy did we miss. Pain is rude. Poisoned are the ones that I'd really like to take out. But they're not the ones killing. Surgeon would need 2 cells. Oh, the shield, right. I was like, why did their health go up and stay the same? We're probably just doing these, yeah? We probably heal 2 to Surgeon rather than 3 to Dabalist? Oh, well, this is 4 to Dabalist, right? Yeah, the timing works out. Okay, because of the mana burn. So that's probably more sensible then. I'm just like... I'm a little afraid. That's all. I could double burst. We're allowed to do that. isn't a bad idea, but then we don't have the mana guarantee-ish for investment. Like, again, we usually get there, but with like pain sides and stuff, it's pretty dicey. It is also possible to win without invest, and if we're doing that, then this is the better line. The other thing, of course, to keep in mind is the surge and operate as far as backup plans go. A plan, of course, is just get all the mana, ruin Hexia, and win. But we missed that this turn. Next turn, we've still only got about 50% to hit. Which is mana side being pained and being at 3 health is actually the biggest hesitation I have here. So, like, we've got, like, Sorcerer generally gets the mana and it's good. If they miss, we got we need 2 of which Surgeon Dablist, or if if Sorcerer rolled 2 mana at the beginning and then missed, we need 1 of Surgeon Witcher Dablist. The damage imps are 6 damage, Cirrus. So Surgeon's at -1 at that point. That's close if this is better or not. It's like, which also can't remove the, like, they can't cleanse, like, Dablist poison or Sorcerer poison. Yeah, the small bonus getting scary this fight a bit, Cirrus. What tier is it? 4? Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Cluckema Chicken. Hexia is fairly slow, so if they don't hit this side again, like, we've got plenty of time to miss. So I think this is slightly better. It's close though. Okay, which can maybe do something rather than nothing. Hey, look, Hexia got that side again and is hitting Sorcerer. The plus side, we do have the mana. So the reason Witch isn't rolling is because... Oh, they don't have the Caltrop side, never mind. Which should absolutely be rolling then. They could at least get, like, a cleave heal off or something. That could be valuable against Surgeon or whatever. Potentially boost, potentially have mana. Yeah, okay. Although this side is actually, well, this is a 4-pip side, so they would die killing the imp. Surgeon could save them, or, I mean, we've got plenty of mana to salve. Maybe this is actually Witch's best side if I do want to use this side, which I could use this side. I mean, it kills by default, but we can double salve Witch so that it doesn't kill. And then that hurts Davlis, but then we can salve Davlis once. Like, we've got mana. Like, so there's merit to like all of these sides. All of them are pretty good. This is just clean and comfy, takes out the imp. We salve Witch once, not a big deal. Everything pretty happy. Or Surgeon heals or whatever. If we want to try our hardest to make sure Sorcerer doesn't die, looking for the cleanse is probably the route. Because we cannot save Sorcerer through healing alone. I mean, even with the cleanse, we would still need some shielding, but... Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways you can do it, Danley. Just need a heal or 2 heals. If it was on the cleanse side, we would need external heals, because cleanse is a 5-pip. And this would only bring Witch to 5. I feel like this is the second best side. This is a net heal 3. This is kind of a net heal loss, except that it can potentially save Sorcerer when nothing else exactly can if I don't hit enough mana. Let's take a look at where we're at right now before we roll statue again. We're there, huh? Sounds about right. So what's this look like? Not enough to save Sorcerer is what it looks like. So currently Sorcerer is just dying. Which is subpar. I mean, Surgeon or Sorcerer, but Surgeon can bring people back, so Sorcerer would be the one to die, not Surgeon. So we'd look at hanging on to at least 2 mana and letting Sorcerer die. Statues still got their 1 in 6. That's still often pretty fine. So, does Sorcerer want to roll? Okay, so with the assumption Sorcerer is dying, how much do we care about that 2 mana? Not a whole lot. Oh, you're getting a pain again, so we do need that at least. Yeah, we're always rolling statue. I'm just figuring out the scenario to like see if we need to roll anybody else or whatever. So rolling this makes it slightly more likely statue hits. It is EV positive, and we can keep enough mana that everybody's happy enough. Like, I don't need to give Witch any more health right now, because I don't have any caltrops. Okay, I can roll Sorcerer. We're slightly EV positive to do so. Fwata! Alright. We did get 8 more mana. That's enough to save Sorcerer, also, so that's good. So Sorcerer's the one with the pain sign. If everyone's still alive, we put... Oh yeah, Sorcerer lives to die. Maybe that isn't actually worth it. It could be 2 rolls to help Statue get there, but it's a lot of mana. We could make like everybody healthy and save mana for Operate instead. I was so excited about having the mana to save Sorcerer. It was like, maybe that's not what we actually want, is it? And I have 1 engage set, which is not looking for that, really. Do a little bit of that action, I think. It's just 2 damage. Would we be better off just getting another heal in here? I guess. Let's go that route. Okay. Okay, Hexius big chillin'. Which is probably looking for the cleanse, but would also take the one of these probably. Surgeon, I guess, wants mana. Cleanse is not that big of a deal. This is fun. Okay, take your time, Statue. Take your time. You'll get there. You'll get there. Welcome back. Now we've got a demon. Hexy wanna summons another demon though. That's fine. Okay, we hit. We hit. We just need mana from anybody now. Anybody give me mana. You're all rolling for it. Anybody give me mana. You're all rolling for it. Oh my god! Okay. So that's probably gonna go there. Oh, I guess there's not enough to heal up. We've got a big heal after all. I guess one more damage from the boost makes more sense. Sure. Do one more damage against this demon. Greetings, Ashley Lake. I mean, the spellcasts are free health-wise, but I don't. I need to keep at least 2 mana, so whatever. I guess this is where we're at. It's fine. We're restarting the fight. Instead of 4 imps, we've got 2 demons. Okay. Guess that's that. Yeah. Again, I don't want to miasma here because, like, the odds were heavily against us missing that hard. But if we only had 1 or 0 mana, the odds of us missing like that would have been a lot higher. So. That's why we need to keep at least 2 mana. Dablist is the only one that can kill demon. No, which has this side? Which has this side? Yeah. Okay, Hexy is coming out swinging again. I mean, this is plus 2 mana if I just want to take it, which is fine. We can invest multiple times, and it's not getting a lot better than that. It's only 2 damage to the demon we want to kill. Demon summon and an imp. They're trying to go off here. I mean, I think I want to try to cleanse the pain. So that's what I want to look for. Using this against the other demon does have value, but especially since, as we just discussed, mana can't kill them, but mana can kill Hexia, it's fine. Okay, we're gaming. It took us a while. This is turn 5, but we're gaming. We're gaming. Do you want this now? So we can like kill a demon or injure the other demon or something? Probably. Let's see where we're at. Sorcerer's obviously re-rolling if relevant, but oh, I guess that's not free. That's probably a net loss. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with this one then. Get as much heal on Dabble as we can here. Do I want to burst that? I guess I don't actually want to burst that, do I? Okay. Okay, so we can use all of that to exactly kill Hexia, and Sorcerer can still help us. Does Surgeon want to roll? Oh, I need Surgeon heals to probably... Yeah, well, I mean, if Daedalus dies, it's okay, but... I guess this is like 3 mana, so... 3 mana worth of healing. Oh no, it's less. It's more. Yeah, never mind, it's more, because we got the ruby. Yeah. Okay, let's roll Sorcerer, keep the rest. This 4 damage is actually amusingly irrelevant. Sorcerer's gonna miss. Okay. So we do that. We invest here. First we do this. But yeah, this is exactly right. But now only Witch can kill demons? Interesting. I think it's a net loss there, Bray, because that's 4 extra mana spent. Yeah, we could like have Daedalus die and like then run through some damage on statue and then revive Daedalus. But let's see if we've got anything better real quick. It is funny that we've got, like, just Xaxes here. Like, if this big heart was 80 smaller, it would be relevantly worse. If we had a mere 27 heal instead of a 28 heal. But, like... Okay, so that's 6 mana, 10 health there. I mean, otherwise we can use these heals elsewhere, but these heals would be happening regardless, right? So, I guess I just need to do the whole thing to kind of see where it lands, don't I? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, we're getting less value out of this too. So I don't think I can time that better. I could do it the other way around, actually. Yeah, I could still go like that, then like this, then like this, then like this. Let me do a couple of those. I think did we net any more health that way? Was statue still down to 12? It's at least very close. Net to health. Probably better to net to mana, right? And be down more health than that. So start next turn with some mana and statue more hurt. Yeah, let's do that. So like some number of these heals we don't use. Like you get the good value on the heals on Daedalus, so it's Yeah, maybe that's not enough, because this would be 2 mana. Statue gets way down there. Actually, that's probably worth it, right? 6 health for 2 mana? Like, we lose value there, but then we're sitting on 2 mana. We're ready to either operate or get Statue online. Like, it feels harder to just, for everything to go wrong if we keep 2 mana. We can also carry 1 mana. 1 mana is not... No. 1 mana doesn't make enough sense. If a Dappler was alive and, like, Surgeon was dead or something, then 1 mana would work, but... It's like different kinds of safe, which is interesting here, but... No, this was intentionally kept. That was 4 damage on Hexia. That was an important 4 damage. But maybe you're saying, oh right, for next turn to be able to kill demons? Yeah, potentially. We just we need to kill the imp more than anything, although the bow's good for that. If they roll mana though, we're keeping it. And a lot of times cleanse. And probably a lot of times cleave heal. Like, I don't know, all of these are pretty good. Which has a lot of good stuff going on. Okay, I think we go this route. That's make an investment and operate just a lot more reliable. Yeah, we're certainly in good shape, but like it's still possible for everything to go wrong. Okay, this is net 2 mana. I mean, that's as good as you've got, like, other than maybe this, but yeah, go ahead and keep that. We've got the 4 mana, so we don't necessarily need this. I would like to cleanse Sorcerer, though, like... Otherwise, why are we keeping Sorcerer alive? They're just going to die a horrible death. There's so much pain in this world. Okay, look for the cleanse on 2 rolls, I guess. Okay, we're game. Just needed to last long enough and trust in the statue. And like, if we weren't properly gaming, this is still like decent. Like, you can do that, but... Oh, that's not gonna matter. We can't actually kill the demons this turn, of course, but they're gonna run away, right? Oh, whoops. Never mind, they're not gonna run away. We've got a pip out there too. Forgot about that one. Sure. Have a little dot. The rest of this mana does nothing other than like a little healing, I guess. But that is fine. Just 3 leftover mana we literally can't use. Alright. I mean, I guess we might as well do this. Sure. Technically better than not doing it. Okay, that's a side that kills. That's a side that makes Sorcerer happy. So we probably just go with that. Like, they could hit the 4 mana side, and that's better. But if they hit the rerolls, like, what do we do then? If they hit the rerolls, it makes Statue more likely to get there, I guess. So there is that. This seems fun. Okay, this is very fine. Is it better to kill or make them run? I guess it's better to make them run, right? Oh, I guess this doesn't matter what order I do this in, to be fair. Being, pain to kill. Like, yeah, let's just try to make them run. That should be fine. I guess that means this is probably better, right? Okay. I've got even more mana. Be poisoned. All right. Longest game of all time. We got there. We got there, though. We got there. Good God. We could do some unnecessary surgery. Only 340 undos. We healed 600 damage and cast 200 spells. A fifth of our turns were in Slime Queen. More than a fifth of our turns were in the Slime Queen fight. Oh, cat design. The final boss showed up on level... I mean, the final, like, Hexy was still a threat because Statue kept missing, to be fair. Statue missed on the first 4 turns. So... It was still a little scary, but I'm glad the tier 5 items actually helped, right? The Ruby did more for us than a Silk Cape or a Shuriken would have done, so the Ruby was legitimately helpful against Hexia there.